She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Peck.
That's some month's friend. Makes me feel like a quag Chad.
Alright, testing, testing. Okay, it's me. Hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry for the super late start today. So, oh, let me fix that. Hang on. There we go. Professionalism. Um, Adulting took me about 2 hours longer than I thought it would today. Because it sucks and it's nightmarish, but I got some stuff done that I needed to get done. Then turns out I needed to reinstall this entire game. So I did that. I'm pretty sure it's now vanilla, so I don't have any mods or anything, including quality of life stuff installed, so we'll see what I need throughout the playthrough as we do this. Um, but for those of you who have missed the other streams, this is day 15 of my Dragon Age series playthrough on Nightmare. I took my sweet time, Dragon Age 2, because I love that game. I expect this game will take as many streams as, like, the other two games combined. So, yeah. This will be a bit of a beast. Now, something I still have to do is I have to set my world state in the Dragon Age Keep. Which I can show you this. Hang on. So yeah, this is a website, and you set your world state from the previous games. I'm just gonna be doing that real quick. Because they kind of did away with importing into this one. They just do a different thing now. But thank you so much, Ember, for the Prime for the 17 months. And a couple hours ago, more towards my normal start time, thank you, PUBG, for the 27 months at the Tier 2. I'm glad you and CZ have been enjoying Back for Blood. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And to anyone else here, Priz, Rabbit, Jester, Ember, thank you guys for hanging out. Good to have you here. Kevin agrees, right, Kevin? And Kevin's just plopping down, getting comfy. So I need to click through some stuff here. Me a couple minutes here. I haven't used this thing in years, but I basically need to get as close to my actual playthrough as I can on this. Some stuff isn't quite gonna match. For some reason, some of that's not available. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I need to enable defaults. So, as a recap of the series, the Warden is alive because he decided to have sex with a witch, as one does. We did not broker peace with the werewolves. We sided with the werewolves because killing Dalish is funny. I'm here. Hey, Carter. I'm just doing the keep right now. You haven't missed anything yet. I had to reinstall the game, so we're completely vanilla as well. Let me know if there's any important mods that I forgot. Like I should get a war table mod, honestly. I should get a war table mod. But, whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there. Paragon of her kind. Defeated Bronca, Balin rules Arzamar. Yes. We did help Dagna. We totally did. Hey, Reckless Monster, how are you? Does this game do mods through Steam Workshop? Is this game even on Steam? It probably is now. It wasn't on Steam when I first started playing. I'm playing through the EA app. EA, like, replaced Origin, so I think that's why I had to reinstall everything. But so far it seems better than Origin. But I'm going through Origin right now. I don't know if it's even on Steam. Probably is. War table mods worth, more banter's worth, quicker looting's mandatory. Ooh, quicker looting. Shit, you're right. We'll see how it feels. I might close the game to install mods at some point. So I'm setting all of these world state things because there's a lot of minor one-off things from the first two games that do come back in this one. So we're doing some housekeeping before we start. Basically, I'm going through and making sure that my import will, or not my import, my world state will be correct, because we missed out on a couple quests in Dragon Age 2 because the import thing was a little finicky, and there's homebrew fixes for that. Ooh, one thing be like, I need quicker looting. Yeah. First time it's snowed in my area, staying inside. It snowed here last night. Not too badly. Didn't require any clearing or anything, but I'm not a huge fan of heavy snowfall. The important section here is companions. Bigger search radius is pretty nice. Ooh, I remember liking that one. We, of course, recruited the dog. Oh, this weirdness. They never fixed this with the keep. You need to click things in the correct order, or else it forces you to make some decisions that you wouldn't have. Couple of inches, most of it already melted. Not a big fan of a lot of snow either. Yeah. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Certain decisions I need to do. So on the ending, doing that first usually makes it smooth. Okay, I'll do that. Battle of Denerim one, Carter? Because, yeah, that's not what happened. Warden killed Archdemon. But that's not the world state I have, though. That's the tricky part. Is the Dark Ritual under this section? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. But that's not... It keeps giving me trouble here. Eating Chick-fil-A for the first time in months, I remember I don't eat it, too expensive, too mediocre. There's also the problematic stuff that they're into. Let's put it that way. That's weird, right? So this is all correct now. But, like, I'm alive. Alistair is not the king. I made sure of that. I made sure of that. These definitely aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, they're absolutely not. I did do this. I did do this. I did do that. As you can see, there's a lot of side quests through this franchise. Pretend I spelled Alistair right. Of course. I did the assassinations and then killed him. Hey, Moo Girl. Romance Solace or I Cry. That's on the table. We could maybe do that, Nepsy. That's honestly a good idea with how heavily that'll probably tie into Dreadwolf. Good idea. We'll probably do that. Hey Moo Girl, how you doing? Is an Aura Queen by herself with Alistair? With Alistair. That's exactly why I hate Twitch chat, Quag specifically. This chat is pure, unadulterated, 100% stupidity. Nobody has a single, unique new thought, all spouting the latest meme after meme that aren't even good. This is why I'm turning off chat and just watch professional gameplay. And I swear to God, if any of you copy and paste this, I'm deleting my account forever. So I did that way. This... No, don't ban people, Jack. There's a thing... Twitch forcibly, like, my email address, my old one is banned in Lazy's chat because someone joke banned me and it didn't unban the email, so I had to actually change my account's email address to be able to talk there. Just there. So, because Twitch is shit, just give people like a 2-year timeout. Don't give them a ban. Yeah. Two-year timeout? Yeah, feel free to attempt. Thanks, Jack. O'Connor did not die. So, as minor as some of this stuff seems, a lot of it does come back. Like, seemingly inconsequential stuff comes back. They did a good job of paying off a lot of minor things. How many minutes are in 2 years? That requires math. I ain't doing that. I mean, they did end up breaking up, but on the off chance we get Ogren in Dreadwolf or something. Copium. It's time to pick nails. If you pick wrong, you get decked in the balls. So I win either way. Okay, wait, it worked now. It worked now. Yeah, we had to just pick the options in a particular order. But it worked now. I think this is all correct. So now we set Dragon Age 2. It's the next Christmas that I'm creating. Candy canes. But in each of the like different stripes of the candy cane, it's gonna be another like a ship. You know how people ship characters together, and it's gonna be like really cringy ones. Like I want to see Sonic with like the cop lady from Arcane League of Legends. I want to see some weird shit. Because that's what we're about here. So we killed Fenris. Rest in piss. We killed Anders. She did destroy that. Hey Nunu, how are you? Flark. Oh, so you're actually attempting it? Good for you, Moo Girl. Do the thing. There's a ban a mod redeem so people channel points. I can make that happen. I could make that happen. We unfortunately did recruit Sebastian because I exercised poor judgment and I'm a slut for XP. So I think this is all correct. Okay. Putting in timeout? Understandable. How much for an at everyone Discord announcement redeem? 1 million channel points. And $1 million. Has to be both. So I have no idea how well this will even run. Connection is doing a bit of the fucky-wucky as per usual, but we'll see what happens. Loud game is loud. That shouldn't be too deafening. So, by request of Nepsy, I'm totally okay with playing an elf female. Gives us some interesting options with certain character interactions. So, Quag, how old were you when you found out you were bottom? 28. I'm 27 now. And because we're playing a different class in every game, Mage is the only one left. Now, Mage is my least favorite for this game. We'll see what happens. And we're going Nightmare with Trials. So the Trespasser expansion added some cool stuff. You can add a bunch of things. So we're putting Friendly Fire on because we have to. And these make for some interesting combat scenarios. Should I say Rogue for this game? I know, but I did Rogue in Origins because I have no self-control. Even Ground forces level scaling, which makes some areas annoying. Now, I think that this works out okay. It just means that I don't have an advantage backtracking. Ever. Walk Softly makes all enemies absolutely painful, because they all get new abilities. Rest Easy isn't really a big deal. I don't use focus abilities, so do that. Rub some dirt on it basically makes it so, you can't heal spam. Travel Light makes it so you can't restock during longer encounters. Fairweather Friends is kind of toxic, because Fairweather Friends, you know how hard it is to balance approval and stuff? In Dragon Age 2, for example, I had to kill Fenris, because I just didn't have him with me enough to get enough friendship or rivalry to, lock in a relationship. So he was just, some guy I knew, so he turned on me, because we just weren't that close. Now, there's no friendship rivalry in this game. It just goes back to approval, disapproval. And Fairweather Friends makes the disapproval chances, or the disapproval rates, huge. Meaning I will likely not get all character storylines if I pick this option. I don't really like to play as a mage in this game. Because Rogue is just my preferred in this game, massively preferred. and warrior happens to be my second choice. It's not that I don't like to play mage in this game, it's that it's my least favorite of the three. There's no classes in any of the games that I really don't like to play at all. Like, I guess warrior is my least favorite in Origins. But as long as I'm not playing two-hander, it's fine. Warrior is my favorite in 2. And then it's like middle of the road in this one. Grizzly End is funny. If you guys want to hear me run away screaming from every grizzly bear I find, we'll take that. Also, fun tidbit: the tarot card it shows here for Fairweather Friends is just Morrigan, because of all of the memes about Morrigan disapproving of basically everything you did in the first game. They're in on the lore. Take it slow is toxic. I don't know if I'm ready to do all trials. If I was on a rogue, maybe I could do all trials, but I guess we'll go with Rest Easy and Grizzly End for funsies with friendly fire. Say mage in this game is boring? A bit. No Stealth Archer. Stealth Archer in this game is a lot of fun. Not a fan of even ground. I am, but I'm trying not to overestimate myself. I can always turn on even ground later. The low FPS here. Character customization. All right, what are we doing with the hair? We should be bald for a reason. We're gonna be bald. Is that a stroke? It was a sneeze.
You leave me no choice.
That was loud.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Mommy. Do we try to make a Giga Chad female elf? I think we do. I think we do that. This game didn't get past character customization. That's too pale. We'll go with ambiguously brown. That's a crunchy sound. Gotta fix that makeup. What are you doing, sis? What are you doing? Tired of being a black light Yagami. Oh, what if we went super elfy with the ears? Normal looking, right? Dobby is a free elf. Yep. We're going Dobby. May not like him. This is what peak performance looks like. Hey, Goats, how you doing? Long time no see. We don't need eyebrows. We've evolved too much. That's a nice strong nose. Gotta go with the allergic reaction style lips. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jawline. This is where we can really hit our Giga Chad status. Gotta have a nice, strong jaw. Doing good. Coming out of a crucible in life. Feeling better. Hope y'all are doing good. Doing great. Doing great. Today was a bit of a... So, like, I had 2 hours of adulting that was supposed to only take... Like, the total thing took, like, 3 or 4 hours. It was supposed to take me an hour. But today's just been one of those days where nothing really went as planned. But I'm finally getting to get into this. So we'll probably be streaming a little late today, considering I started an hour late after my... Like, I pushed my stream time back an hour. I need to update my Twitch page to reflect that and everything. But basically, slow start today. So everything's a little bit off. How are we gonna tarnish this? No, we gotta go no scars. Tattoos, though. We can do tattoos. I like this one. This one's pretty. We'll go a nice green because it's me. And we'll just do normal people makeup, right? This blush, though. But we just don't do that. There we go. Now, do we go... Are we in a goth phase here? Are we in a goth phase? Murphy's Law? Exactly what Pris said. Like, my partners have a strong jaw. After all, only the fittest can withstand my... Based, Moo Girl. Based. So, the ear design here is actually just so she could hear the new My Chemical Romance track. No matter where on planet Earth it's being played, she can hear it and then appropriately apply the lip liner. Any questions? Mama, ooh. That's gonna be distracting. The whole time. That ooh got you. I aim to please. Imagine letting this creature become your Inquisitor. What do you mean? She's beautiful. Should play the Sims 4 mod and just delete the VOD afterwards. Maybe. I haven't played this game vanilla in about 7 years. Is that the baby Jesus? No. Oh, the cutscene FPS, no.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
So yeah, that explosion at the main menu was like a thing happening. And we're the only survivor of that. Hey, Tsukato, how you doing? The launch option that fixes cutscene FPS? Yeah.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
No, I said
don't
can't.
know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
This one isn't meant to be a meme, but so you get different emotional responses to different scenarios. Like, this one's the touchy-feely one, this one's the hey, fuck you one, this one's the I have no idea what's happening one, and then this one's the and. It just usually boils down to some flavor of and? Like, what do you mean? It's not on Discord, ooh. Thank you. I will plop that in that box. Actually, let me do that now. Yeah, I'll wrangle that later. I'll run an ad break and get some lunch and do that.
So what happens now?
Thank
Do
you,
you
Carter.
remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running.
Better for my cold.
Things were chasing
Playing some
me,
warm
and then
snow. Like
a woman.
pea snow?
A woman?
she reached out to me, but then
It's like that. How you doing?
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
This FPS is jarring. Hades-like with sword and flying swords. All you had to say was Hades-like, and I'm down. I'm in. Why am I dressed up like Keebler Elf? I already looked the part. You don't need to give me the Keebler drip. Like, what is this shit?
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such
Ariana
rift,
was right.
just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world.
I'll show you swallowing. I would love some
Each
chocolate
time
cookies.
the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
So for anyone who doesn't remember, this is who Varric was telling the story to. That was the entire framing of Dragon Age 2. It was this woman looking for information from Varric. So that's who this is, as a recap.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
So, I know what I would pick here, but I'm gonna shamelessly farm for approval.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
It's worth noting Cassandra approval is not approval you actually need. In every Dragon Age game, there's one or two companions that no matter what you do, barring one very extreme thing in one case for the first game, basically you will always have at least one companion available.
The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers.
I was want to play this game, looks like a really good story. Dragon Age series is fantastic storytelling, for sure.
She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
She's like having her face that on. If she does, only by dudes.
Sky, but we must
She goes one
think
particular
beyond
way.
ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something
Okay.
smaller than
We
the
actually have
breach.
control now.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
Oh, I'm gonna want a mod to run faster out
Open
of
the
combat
gate.
too,
We are
aren't
heading
I?
into the valley.
I forgot how slow this is. So for both Origins and 2, I had mods to make me run faster out of combat. I'm probably gonna want that.
Micah, it's the end of the world.
Game seems to be running okay. The FPS thing's just cutscenes, it looks like.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows. Everything far
This is a loud game.
Stay behind me.
I need to remember how to mage. Hey, Viking, thank you so much for the 16. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Yeah, you could be like, I don't need a weapon to fuck you up, but, you know, farming approval.
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go back.
There it
I
is.
should remember
Happy
you
16
agreed
man.
to come willingly.
Thank you so much, Viking. I hope you're well. So,
Take these
kind of a
potions.
defining
Make a note of
character
your
moment
face.
there.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp. or
Cassandra, despite Chantry
We are on our
affiliation,
own for
is
now.
not an extremist to the extent that we're used to with Chantry people. She's like, hang on, wait, you seem chill. Okay, you can have that. Defining character moment. Hey, Carter, you were totally right. I looted once and I'm over it.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Sandra, you wanna take aggro? Oh yeah, they do reflect. Okay, what's the keybind for pausing? Shift? Oh, it's control. That's so weird. It's a build type game? It can be. It can be. On the higher difficulties. I am playing on the highest difficulty, with some additional modifiers to make it even harder. So I'm going to need to have builds, yeah.
Up on the hill! Attacks from a distance.
Oh, that's so distracting, the jump button. Muscle memory from Dragon Age 2 is not helping me here.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Hang on. Keybinds. Can I not control Cassandra yet? I suppose I can. Okay. Kiting it is. Welcome to Nightmare. Cassandra has already chugged 4 of my potions. Sorry, 3. Come on. Come on. There you go. So the biggest thing added to combat, or I suppose in general to how this game plays with how you move around the world, is this jump button, which has already been a pain in my ass. But you can jump to avoid some attacks. And because you now have the, that extra axis,
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear
kiting
the
has some
fight.
extra layers. There's gonna be some encounters where
You'll see soon.
I'm going to
We
be
must help
kiting
them.
a lot. There's also the search button, which highlights interactable objects in your immediate area. It's a mage, and he's never skipped leg day. How you doing, random numbers? It's Varric.
Quickly, before more come through.
Alright, how are you? Can't complain too much.
What
This
did you
mage
do?
also never skipped ear day.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons.
You can be ass deep in whatever you want, Varric.
Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you
It sounds fun.
slept.
So, it was a meme in the first game for Morrigan to just disapprove. It's a meme in this game for Cassandra to make a disgusted noise. Keep that in mind.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Origin. That's like the thing in the other game.
What will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
Ugh,
We must
allergies
move quickly.
today. Put on a hat for a little bit of armor. I think I do want the fire stuff. Oh, I can't remember if there are rage demons in this section. There's probably at least a couple rage demons. We can always change later. Oh, there's also fall damage. Now that you can jump, there's fall damage. So I gotta be careful about that. Okay, I can control party members now. Can I not control their tactics yet? I guess I can't. Big green vortex hole in the sky. That is what we're trying to figure out right now. Only so the party just started playing Gunfire. I've played it yet. I've not played Gunfire yet. I haven't, and it's been recommended to me for a long time now by a lot of people. It's on the ever-growing to play list. Here's the tactical camera. Okay. Plus one recommending. I think you enjoy it a lot. It's on the list. It's on the list. So I don't have a lot of reason to do this looting in this side area. This is mostly stuff I can just easily acquire in different places later. But gotta build up the muscle memory of, searching for things like that. You see, we found that elf root. Looting's an addiction. Oh, getting pregnant from Nick Cannon keeps you up at night. I think the odds of you becoming a Nick Cannon baby mama are higher than the odds of getting struck by lightning. I think the odds of me becoming a Nick Cannon baby mama are higher than the odds of getting struck by lightning. As questionable as that might seem, that man is everywhere. statistically, you're unlikely to live your entire life without either dating Pete Davidson or getting impregnated by Nick Cannon.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
It sucks till he has an army. Hey, we hit 8 billion people on the planet this year, and I gotta say, thanks, Nick. Very cool. I shouldn't have gone for that greedy chain lightning there. It's kind of trolly that for this section, mage is just the worst. Because you start with lightning,
I hope Liliana made it
but
through all
the
this.
most common enemy type is lightning reflection.
We'll see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
It's like Fallout's Vault 69. Is that a thing? Unlike Vault 68. Wait, so that's a thing?
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Can't do that.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Yeah, we'll be closing a lot of those rifts throughout the game.
The rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's...
So, I got a point now. I don't remember how to build optimally in this. This is also gonna... So, like, which specialization do I want? So for context, in the first game, I did a rogue and I went to assassin and ranger. In the second game, I did a warrior and I went berserker and reaver. In this game, you only get one specialization. And for mage, the options are necromancer, rift mage, and knight enchanter. Now, Knight Enchanter is very unga bunga. You have your one button and you can't really die. Rift Mage is very spam, 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 spam. Necromancer, I haven't actually played on Nightmare before. I know you use a lot of fear stuff. Like you use Flash Fire and Walking Bomb. But Walking Bomb with friendly fire seems like a terrible idea. So I'm kind of at a loss here. I guess I know how to do Knight Enchanter because everyone knows how to do Knight Enchanter. Take Winter's Grasp because that's basically always good.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Isn't closing the breach the more pressing issue?
You brought this on us in the first place!
Build game still released from Borderlands. Borderlands 3, of course. Outriders, Back for Blood,
We can
Godfall.
stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all
Those are all
your
build-heavy
soldiers.
games
We
that are
must get
pretty
to the
recent that I
temple.
enjoy.
It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
I don't remember the pros and cons of each of these. I know you get Varric approval with one, Cassandra approval with the other. I don't remember which is harder, so I'll do that one.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
It's been long enough that I played this game that the intricacies have been a little
Bring
lost
everyone
on me.
back to the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
There's many Lego Star Wars games psyched up, but there's a recent one that it's pretty well received.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
That's sure there's no way in hell I'm playing that. Why not?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
I can't make a hard save right now. Cool. Quick save. I'm being given the big ouchies. Okay. So, some ouchies, but we're alive. Lego Indiana Jones is the go to Lego games. But, like, what if there's other good Lego games? You can like more than one thing at once. It's encouraged, even. Yeah, combat's a little simple in this opening section. Probably won't be until about another hour from now we actually get some depth. There's like one hard encounter between here and there. Two hard encounters that I can remember. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? Setting off that. Okay, it's raining cold out and I don't like it. Yeah, it's not rainy or snowy right now, but it's cold and there's snow on the ground, so I feel you. I feel you.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Oh, I forgot about these. Luckily, I have that NPC being very kind and taking aggro for me. It's cold outside to cut the AC at work and open all the doors before you ask, just to run in shorts.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once.
Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Okay, this route was worth. We
Down
farmed
the
a little
ladder.
bit of Solus
That's
approval,
the way to the temple.
which is gonna be useful because our goal is to rub our bald together. Like we want my bald and Solus's balds to touch. We're gonna touch bald tips. That sound good to you guys?
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Philip, polish your dome. The ears, I can't. Why did I do that?
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Leliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
You get a hat? Yes, but I have a hide hat enabled.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there?
Hey, Wolf Booty. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Thank you for the 11 months with the 8-month streak. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well.
Find a way down, and be careful.
Alright, so this is one of the aforementioned...
Hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
This is one of the aforementioned two encounters that are kind of hard between now and when we get a little more control over what we're doing.
You know this
What
stuff
up,
is
Quag?
red
It's been a
lyrium
while, bro.
secret.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Don't have yourself to blame for the ears. I can blame you, though.
Help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Catapult. I would love it. Brain been soaked up from Elden Ring. I blame game. Hey, good reason to have. Having your brain eaten by Game of the Year is, understandable. Wasn't here, but you were emotionally here, Urban Mech.
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
Ah, helpful exposition. Hologram.
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fate bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed
Should've been here
when it
earlier to
is
stop you.
closed,
It's your fault then.
albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Distracted by Varric's chest. Don't mind me. So can I just kite here? I don't remember this encounter.
We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
Gonna need a bigger staff.
More coming through the rift.
Ah! Ow. This is awkward. Alright, you deal with that. You deal with that. Me attempt to face tank. A little cheeky, but I'll go for it. Uh-oh, Varric's down. Okay.
Now, seal the rift. Do it.
Well. What I like about this game is any build's super strong and I love it, a lot of fun. I agree. Inquisition is still, like, my least favorite of the 3 games, but that by no means means I dislike the game. Ooh, SSD put in work there. When I first played this game, I did not have it installed on an SSD, so, like, I'm still kind of awed by non-terrible load times.
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
3 days?
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor.
Having to switch discs to play certain games? Oh yeah, yeah. The classic Resident Evil games were like that. I remember that. Even up to RE4 on the GameCube, you had to switch discs. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna loot. Don't mind me. Imagine seeing your hero walk out of this building after their 3-day coma, and then they just start loot goblining the entire place. Like, not taking the roads, just going behind houses.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
That's her. She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
So reading is one of the best sources of XP in this game. I should honestly leave some of those to read once I have certain perks. Baldur's Gate was like 4 discs.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
I'll use some of these, but there's definitely some in Haven that I'm leaving alone.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe she is guilty.
That's the jail. So, continuing tradition in the Dragon Age games, having a rogue player character just gives you access to some loot that the other ones can't get, simply because you can lockpick in areas where you don't have companions.
Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Be one of those things to stay there, should have nailed them down like everything else. True. Oh, UI bug.
Chain her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital.
Attack my target!
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
See those barrels? Nailed down. Table? Nailed down so people can't just take it. You're not wrong. So, I usually like playing a character as like, hey, I'm not a chosen one. That's silly. Don't believe in that. Believe in my actions, not, you know, that. So I'm going to continue to do that.
You realize I'm an elf. A Dalish elf.
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
That's the name of the game.
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Good night, Bot.
This
Keep
is
that
the
around, I
Divine's
guess.
Directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old.
Love Leon in this game.
Find those
Definitely her
who will
strongest
stand
showing.
against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
So this is one of the reasons I like Cassandra as a character. She is very boring as a character compared to some of the others, but like she's an example of a shade of gray, or a very light shade of gray in like this whole Chantry thing. Basically, the Chantry is similar to like say the Catholic Church in real life history. Extreme political power, you know, a lot of violence under their banner, and a lot of let's call them extremist types. But Cassandra's more of a moderate, like very devout, but and obviously a political operative military figure as well, but like not insane. So she evens out some of the other characters you'll see in this game in terms of how interactions go.
But aren't you still
Wish I could
part of
romance
the
Liliana,
Chantry?
sadly can't.
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine, and then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
That's a very weird hand angle for that handshake, but okay. You know how in the Walking Dead show, Rick holds his gun very weird? That was the handshake equivalent of that. It was like, what's your wrist doing? I think by the end of this game, I'm going to be too hyped for Dreadwolf to function. Dreadwolf being the next game. Currently in development. I think it's supposed to come out late next year. They've been showing little bits and pieces of it on social media last few months. It was announced as far back as start of 2019, but they only gave it a name in 2022. Or only publicly revealed the name, I should say. It's gone through a bunch of iterations behind the scenes. Apparently at one point it was supposed to be like an episodic release, then they scrapped that because no one liked that idea. Some ins and outs of the development staff, hopefully it's decent. Yeah. It's one of those things, I'm a little wary because things that end up in development hell like that usually go one of two ways. Either extremely well, surprisingly so, or very rocky release. Think of it as like Doom 2016 on one end, and then Duke Nukem Forever on the other end. That is a very dangerous spectrum to be on.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
So, you know, nice little character moment with Thren. She didn't know who you were, and she thought you were just some random elf. She was like, hey, anyone racist to you, let me know. I'll fix it. That's good. We like Thren. We stand Thren.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you. Thanks for checking anyway.
We can do a few things now. So there's some bonuses I have from other playthroughs, namely crafting schematics carry over. If I use the golden nug statue, which I'm going to.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
It's all bullshit.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible.
Varric's my favorite character. I love Varric. He's so cool.
Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
You see a lot about game franchises that introduce a character that kind of becomes synonymous with the franchise in their second entry. But not a lot of people bring up Varric in that conversation. I feel like they should. Varric was such a fan favorite in the second game, which was generally the least fan favorite, that he just came back in the next one. And they just were like, hey, here he is, again. And everyone was like, Thank you.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Just got off work. Hey, Viper. How are you? Oh, what do you think about our character? Alright, let me... What do you think? I worked very hard. Potential for improvement? I remember when we were friends. All ear, no lobe.
Are we going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now, with the Herald of Andraste telling what she did?
It's far too soon to consider anything like that.
The Chosen of Andraste.
Sorry, was
Blessed
here stuff.
heroes sent to save us all.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams.
Why
of
does your
lost
shirt have a butt
civilizations.
flap?
I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
YouTube channel?
Any
Yes,
building
that I
strong enough to
neglect.
withstand the rigors of time as a history.
I have two channels.
Every
I have
battlefield
one
steeped in
for
death.
uploads of,
Both attract
you know,
spirits.
actual
They press
edited
against the
content
veil
that I
between
rarely
the
use.
barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such
And
places,
then I have
go
one
deep into the
for
Fade.
an archive
I
channel
can find
for
memories
previous
no other
streams.
living being has ever seen.
Thank you, Felicia. That's the last upload on the main channel.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins? Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Work started out as a solid wag out of 10, but improved over the day, ending with an hour meeting with my manager about how great I am, which is a phenomenal ego boost. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Hey, Atris, how are you? How am I? So I ended up starting stream over an hour late because adulting was awful today. It's like one of those things I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to fix some shit that wasn't broken on my end, and I had to end up like... I hope I didn't mess up the thing that I did, but like, should be good now. It's one of those days. Surprise, YouTube link. Hey, I appreciate it, Atris. I do kind of plan on doing more YouTube stuff in 2023. Because, you know, Twitter is going down the shitter, and that was like my main secondary way of promoting myself. But we'll see what happens. It's tough to find the time. It's tough to budget the time. A flag world record? I've had several. I think that's the only one I still have. But yeah. Four-hour meeting? Ugh.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Awesome gamer.
Was
Hey,
that in
I'm glad you think so.
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine
It's not a meeting,
mark
it's a mini
protecting me.
conference.
Cassandra has
Leave my
been
Twitter in
accommodating.
October. It's one of those things. I've never liked being on Twitter, but like, unfortunately, with the nature of what I do need reach on multiple platforms, and nothing fills the role that Twitter does. And I know a lot of my artist friends, some of whom might be here right now, can vouch for the necessity of Twitter and the landscape of being creative on the internet right now. Which means any changes to Twitter that make it worse, many of which have been happening, ultimately affect a lot of us in pretty crippling ways.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay, we're flirting with Solus, because our goal is to rub our bald together.
Segrit told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Look who's back from the dead. Again.
It should just be gone. I mean, no, because some people need it to promote their businesses. Like, think about artists who work off commission on the internet. For example, emotes, Twitch emotes. If there's any you like, chances are they were commissioned through an artist, and chances are that was done through Twitter or through a mutual who has used Twitter to commission an artist. Those people shouldn't have their job security just deleted for no reason.
My thanks for any part you played in that.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Fucking hate that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes.
I know where those are.
The bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
I know where those are.
Farewell.
So we're gonna run over and do that little side mission. There's a couple side things we can do here in Haven. Sassy for Twitter is unfortunate. I'm lucky enough not to depend on it for that. I don't have any issues with folks who need it to keep around the owner sure as me. Yeah, for sure. It just sucks that narcissist billionaires inflicted such damage short amount of time. The most fragile person on the planet happens to be the wealthiest person on the planet, and that has just not played out well.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have so many injured.
If the Inquisition wants to feel a decent colour, it needs better officers. I heard Seeker Pentagon.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harry, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special.
Distracted by his
You bring the
mustache.
materials to us, we'll make
It's
it
magnificent.
Goodbye.
right.
So, interacting with this little thing here. Now, I got a full influence level because it just taught me a ton of crafting schematics, and you get some stuff when you do that. But basically, all the crafting mats, or not mats, crafting schematics from previous playthroughs that I've done on this account are now available to me. Now, I won't have the mats to make a lot of those things, but it's just kind of a nice... There's no New Game Plus, but this is sort of like that. What's he doing on Twitter? Already fired almost all the workers. What isn't he doing on Twitter? Just every bad decision you can think of, because people seem to think that wealth is a representation of how good you are at running a business or, you know, knowing how to manage money, and it's not. All you have to do is look at people like Elon Musk and Donald Trump, who have simply failed upwards because they spawned with a better amount of money in their family name. Um... Okay, okay. I remember. This is coming back to me. So I believe Wolf Booty Men should be, yeah, Cunning Dexterity are the damage stats in this game. One is crit chance, the other crit damage. So even though they're the rogue stats, everyone uses them. When I played Back for Blood last night, I was doing better in Act 1. Every shit level got an early high, the literal dream. Let's go. Everyone loves me. I'll buy the social media company and everyone will tell me how much they love me. See that, yesterday, the man himself was brought on stage at a Dave Chappelle show, which should be, like, his ideal audience. You know, just mostly degenerates. And they fucking booed him, too. Nobody loves him. Unfortunately, being unloved is not enough to stop him from, you know, diarrheaing all over the fucking planet, but... Others got the cast 100 again on Wonderlands, remaking a fresh character last month. Let's go, Atris. Which class you rocking on this one?
I should look around.
Deadshot? Deadshot, very reliable. I do love the caster playstyle. That's probably the multi-class I've been playing the most recently in Wonderlands. Blast Gas, go Burr. Yeah, Blast Gas and Double Knot are really good damage outlets. Plus, you're extremely hard to kill in that multi-class. Being able to just have Sanguine Sacrament always on. Super nice. And there's so many good spells. +3 Double Knot Amalgam. Ooh, that's spicy.
Yes?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
There's another thing in this general vicinity that I wanted. I think it's a logging station? Passes are meh, but it's still a huge get. Oh yeah. The Double Knot point's by far the most important thing on the armor. Trying to remember where certain advantageous things are in this game is gonna be... It's gonna be a journey. Yes, killing wildlife for crafting mats is a thing. Hey, thank you for the Prime Matris and for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Mosquito Mantle still OP? Yes, it was balanced and is less powerful than it was, but it's still overpowered. Still arguably the most impactful armor in the game. If your primary source of damage is able to crit, then Mosquito Mantle will still be in the running for most powerful armor you can use. And it's still the only armor that provides you cooldown. None of the others can do that. Other interview today, my brain's not braining. I feel you. My brain is not braining today either.
She's on fire. There you go, Beck.
Also, hi.
I'm not trying to travel out. No, stop it. Thank you again, Atris. I really appreciate it. Very sassy run. Make it the Moxie Shroom Wraith build. It's past cast 25. Everything in that should still be relevant. Here's what I was looking for. Shroom Wraith gun builds are still extremely good, and Mosquito is probably still the strongest thing you can apply to that in the armor slot. So I got that done, got that done. Mana Surge is really good. I don't want to mess with Winter's Ruin until I have an extra way of freezing, so I guess we take Fade Step now. Or just Carl Weezer dancing a passion fruit.
I spoke with Commander Cullen.
Special shipments should contain some of my DLC gear, so we can dress up like a Kunari. Looks pretty cool. Abs.
How could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
We cannot assume it was the rebels.
How many powerful mages died in the conflicts of Alphalade? How would those deaths benefit the rebels? Can I help you with something?
What did you mean when you meant?
We're straight here. Take a look. You find some art.
I did find that logging site. So I can fill this requisition. I get power. Power is what you need to do some stuff with a war table. Now, at some point during this playthrough, I'm probably going to download a mod to remove the wait time on war table missions.
We call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
Because without that, there is a real-time wait. Meaning, playthroughs just have a few dozen hours added on if you want certain things done, certain side content, certain pieces of gear. And it's just, it's not ideal.
You're back. And in one piece.
Collect souls in Wonderlands, change chaos levels until souls disappear? No.
You said you thought Master Tajin was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
So my very first playthrough of this game, I didn't know how to equip potions, so I didn't use any non-standard potions until, like, the end of the game. It was a whole thing. Jars of bees are really good. But Illyrium potion and healing mist.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh look, an elf root I can just take through the wall. Helpful. So we're talking about doing something in this game. Nothing to be sorry about, Psyched Up. You are perfectly fine to talk about other games while I'm playing this one.
Walk safely.
Make a hard save here. Just lock on PC? You can. You can. But there's also just multiple options for mods that turn off the wait. Also, Cassandra, you want some fries with that shake?
It stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Clearly you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It's Cullen from the other games.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven.
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for
Well,
good.
she needs to learn from the
Which
master.
means we
Happy to
must
help
approach
out.
the rebel
Any
nations
questions?
for help.
Happy to answer.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet.
Since they build
The
games,
Chantry has
I appreciate that.
denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Last time playing this game, basically just went Kanari Battle Axe spin to win. That's a fun playstyle. I'm still debating how I want to do Mage this run. Like, I know how to do Knight Enchanter, and it's very funny to just face tank stuff. Like, Knight Enchanter is so good that its main ability was nerfed and reworked and is still really busted even after that. I've never done Necromancer on Nightmare, though. and I don't know how that plays, so I might do Necromancer. Maybe. We'll see. Rift Mage is briefly interesting, then it gets pretty boring because it's just use all abilities on cooldown all the time. That's it.
I still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign. And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
They aren't more concerned about the breach? The real threat?
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we can stop it.
The Chantry is telling everyone you'll make it worse. There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I really like what they did with Liliana's outfit in this game. Like, that's just cool character design. Cassandra's is cool too. Ignore what my character's wearing.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
A lot of the character design was very cool. Love the tarot card art style. Me as well. Okay, so I got a perk here.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Okay, so this is an awkward thing to balance. There's certain agents and stuff that only open up if you have certain perks here. There's certain dialogue options that only open up if you have certain perks here. But there's also some loot that only opens up once you get to the Deft Hands Fine Tools, which is the ability to lockpick certain things you otherwise can't. So I'm gonna grab Arcane Knowledge first because it goes towards unlocking lockpicking, and it also makes codex entries give more XP, which is going to be a couple levels in the early mid-game a lot faster than I would normally get them. I will be missing out on some stuff because of that choice, but... This is the war table. It's where you select some stuff and things. I don't have anything available except for this. But this game takes place in Orlais and Ferelden. Ferelden is where we were in the first Dragon Age game. Orlais was only mentioned in the first two games. And because of what Anders did at the end of Dragon Age 2, the Mages and Templars are in a full-blown war. And everyone else is getting caught in the middle. So we will be fighting both factions throughout this game. trying to think what I'm doing party comp for the playthrough. It'll probably mostly be these three. I might bring someone else instead of Cassandra later, but I think this is most likely going to be our consistent group. Now, there's party members I like more. Like, Iron Bull is one of my favorite characters Bioware's ever written. But he's just not very good combat-wise. I'm sorry to say. Like, Cassandra and Blackwall are just way better. I have no reason to
World of
take
Andraste.
anyone else than Varric for the
I've
rogue.
heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
He's referencing porn. That's why Cassandra's disgusted, because she knows which porn that is. She's secretly cultured. Bull dialogue options at S tier. They really are.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can.
Yeah, he plays a goblin in this game. Yeah, it's a secret
Won't be
option.
able to hold out very long.
How you doing, King
You
Israel?
best get going. No time to lose.
It's a secret option. You get a bonus to hearing for building your character this way. Probably.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
So this side quest to speak to Master Dennett, it unlocks the mount system, and it's another thing that my very first playthrough of this game I just didn't do. So I did the whole game, including the open world sections, without mounts. It sucked. It was as terrible as it sounds. Alright, how do I build Varric? A role-playing game too, I think? Yeah. That's what it is primarily. Getting Leaping Shot would be nice. Just gonna go with this for now, though. And with Cassandra, you can mount other characters. Not incorrect. So with Cassandra, I want her to use taunts a lot. Okay. Much have I missed? Not too much, Zen. We're just kind of getting through. We're still in what is basically the prologue, but we're getting some control over our party members and where we can go for the first time in the playthrough. So this is the first area of the game, like the game proper.
That may be worth investigating.
Picking up side missions and stuff. So, I know there's an agent in the hinterlands you can get, but only if you have Varric with you. I think there's one that you need Vivian with you, so I can't do that yet. Just trying to remember all the useful information for this beginning.
Somewhere nearby.
Now, unless you're an absolute madman like Carter, most people don't full clear the hinterlands their first time here. They kind of come back later. Life update, got best grade in my physics test. Nice, good job. Don't know anyone feel the right perks. Yeah, I don't have those yet, but I could work towards
Trying
that.
to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Oh, that reflect is so annoying. I guess it's friendly fire, considering me a valid target. Now that I think about it.
We are not apostates.
Which is really
I do
scuffed.
not think they care, Seeker.
You had to step on the frost mine, Cassandra? Really? You had to step on 2? Unbelievable.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Yeah, it just arcs all the way back to me. What a useless spell.
We are victorious once more.
Okay. That was actually the other difficult encounter I was referencing earlier. A lot better than I expected. A large chunk of this playthrough is going to be us leaning very hard on Cassandra.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions
Box, then.
for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
You said here, and you have giant ears.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply...
If you want any of the loot in Mirrors to show up in your pool for Mirrors 2, 3, and 4, you do need to beat all 4 forms. Otherwise, if you don't, then that stuff will only be available in the wheel up to that week. If you want the stuff from the 4th week, then yes, you need to complete it in the actual level as well. So, the answer is yes.
Why don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's very good advice.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but...
And farm it on level 1? Yeah, no. If you want any of that stuff in your actual drop pool, outside of the mirror itself, you need to complete all 4.
You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Okay, so now this is an available fast travel point, which we'll be using for a few things throughout the playthrough. Hey Synergy, how you doing? Good to see you.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Yeah, Varric's understandably pissed off.
Of course.
Fucking Anders, man.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here to trade.
Of course.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with
How's
your
Quag?
wife?
Quag's okay.
She gets
Quag's
sick
okay.
when the
How are
weather's
you?
foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
I will do my best, my guy.
Something like that.
Well, that's a level. See, that extra XP from Codex entry is already coming in clutch. It's a level we would not yet have had. 3 weeks of vacation technically has started, but our trip to get out of the country has been delayed. Aw, I'm sorry. Traveling internationally be like. Taking Frost Step mostly so that I can then take Winter's Ruin on the next level and Winter's Stillness. So we'll be doing cold-centric stuff for a little bit. Traveling for me internationally is like New Jersey. I suppose here, traveling internationally to and from the U.S. is
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long,
thing.
hungry night. Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man.
These people...
Too dangerous to go hunting now.
Good luck.
Luck won't.
So I can go hunting and get some stuff for that guy. Trying to remember what level you generally end playthroughs of this at. I want to say it's like mid-30s, including DLC. Like by the time you get to late Trespasser, you're like mid-30s. Bonus level, got a bonus level, let's go! More of an ER visit for the girlfriend on Sunday night that requires a doctor's follow-up. Is everything okay? Or as okay as it can be? We can actually continue main story stuff right now by leaving the area. But I want to get some stuff done here. I just don't remember which direction I'm supposed to go, so we're going to just kind of stumble. Nothing antibiotics aren't solving, just kidding, infection. Oof.
Look at them. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars. We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Kind of range cheesing these enemies. There's some enemies you can hit from way outside their aggro range. Our rogues and mages can do this. And it does make some encounters in some areas a lot easier. Stuck in my head. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Banger song. As long as that, call me by your name. It's the Lil Nas X one. Entire album slapped. True. There we go. The one where he fucks Aiden? Of course. So that's cleared out. Oh, Cassandra. What is you doing? This is super scuffed. Oh no. Maybe. Nope. Run away! Okay, easy. I ran out of their aggro range. Everything's fine. There we go. Oh, we're fighting that now. Okay. Picking up a little XP by doing this. More importantly, some materials. Ow. Sniped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away! Oh, no. You can't hit me. You cannot hit me without my consent. It's illegal. Oh, well, I'm dead. Continue. Nightmare. Wait, that whole pack respawned? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I guess I gotta fight my way through this group. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hey, Sora, thank you for the 19 months.
Say peacock and no one bats an eye. Say quag is a cutie with a nice dumpy and society calls you gay mad.
I don't know how to respond to that. Thank you for the 19 months. Hey, Flight. Inquisition? Inquisition. Oh, let me not electrocute myself. This is so awkward. Oh, shit. Shit. Shatter and it did no damage. Don't do the chain, Varric. Go for the revive. Oh, wait, I can do it now. I can do it now, I think. Okay. My character really just used Chain Lightning and killed everyone. Like, actually. Please die. Huh. Okay. Okay, we got through. Only lived because terrible AI. Oh no, that's more enemies. No, no, let me out of here. Give me the loot and let's run. Inquisition, Cassandra fighting alongside Chad Varric Pog. It is very Pog.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
It would be, and we're gonna do just that. Found it very easy to wander into areas I shouldn't be in early game. Yep.
Nothing to report, sir.
Really do be like that. I need Drake Stone for that. So I can make regeneration potions now. I likely should do that. I'm not gonna. Spindleweed, though, for Healing Mist. I don't know if that's worthwhile yet. I don't have enough Spindleweed to feel, like, comfy with that. Stick with what I got for now. spend some skill points for them. Looks like it hurt is good for upkeep because spamming abilities is very costly. Evade is somewhere I want to get eventually. Knockout Powder, Root Awakening could be good. Let's do that for now. Definitely Winter's Ruin. That'll be good damage against anything that isn't Frost immune. Unfortunately, there's a decent amount of enemies that are Frost immune at this point in the game. Need to get her tankier. Livid would be good. I'm gonna go with that for the moment. Go to companions in this one. If I ever need to cheese something that I'm not prepared for, Vivienne, because Night Enchanter is busted. But I really like Bull for his dialogue. I really like Dorian for his dialogue. And the rest I'm kind of just neutral on. Whenever I need a tank in the party, I use either Cassandra or Blackwall, depending on what I actually want to do on the playthrough. I could do that, but do I even want to do these? No, I'm not going to do that.
What's with the skull?
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
Yeah, I'll do one. I'll do one so you can see what it is.
Certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
This is how you see shards, which are collectible. You can, if you're familiar with how the ravens work in God of War, like you get enough of them and then you can get a reward from a location. It's that. It's just that system. That's all it is. A dialogue with Bull and Souls playing chess? I have. Successfully D's nuts joked in Spanish at work today. Wonderful.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
I could do all the landmarks. I'm not gonna. What I'm saying I could.
Right, sir. Of course.
Tempted to respec so I can get rid of the 2 spells that the game forces you to start with, because I don't want those. But I don't know if I can justify that kind of expenditure of money at this point in the game, you know? Could maybe grind out some war table stuff, but
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the
We haven't heard from him.
And
skipping the dialogue. So yeah, we need 4 power to continue the main story. But I'm not gonna do the main story right now. What I want to do is... this. I want to get over there. Gonna be a bit of a trip. Out of the DLC to get 1 reroll free, or 1. I should have that. I should have that. Good shout. Good shout. I should have that. I didn't check that shop, but I know exactly where that is. That's fine. I'll use that anyway. My inventory is okay. Give Solus this. Free the nip. You play through Act 5, see how it is hives, and then you don't. Good old rogue lockpicking.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Oh, I didn't mean to aggro. I don't know which group is aggro to me right now. Oh, well, we're gonna find out. Don't run into that, Cassandra. Just don't do it. She ran into it. I guess I'll revive. Oh, they're aggro now. It's upset. What'd you do, Rabbit? Did you say you don't like Remnant or something? Tell me the simulacrum is rare. People really find 4 in their plate there.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Casually stumbled upon all 4. Nice. I think it'd be worthwhile for me to binge a bunch of war table missions for Matt so I can spam some consumables. But we'll see what I end up doing. Hate dealing with those. I need to get Dispel Magic. That's what I forgot about. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Stop pulling me in. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. They did not stop it. Weren't. I saved before doing this, right? Wait, why are you here now? You weren't there before. Oh, new enemies spawned in. Cool. Cool. obnoxious. Those consumables would be quite nice. Lovely, even. Suppose I can justify using the Lyrium Potion here for the damage. Am I still in combat right now? Oh, I guess I am. It's weird. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's gross. I need to respec free up those 2 points so I can go get this spell. But this spawn is so fucked. Early game woes. Stop doing that, that's reflex. Dragon Age system. How you doing, Wisp? Ouch. So no potions. Am I in range of that rift? Ooh, Shadow Strike Ring. Neat. Take your loot, sir. That rift might have to be one that I run by for the time being. Maybe. We'll see. I'm still very much an early game squishy right now. That a fucking grizzly bear? No, okay, it's a ram. That's fine. Grizzly bear would be death. Oh, this thing's level 12.
The breach may have driven them mad.
Run away.
Perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Favorite companion to fight with. Probably Vivienne because haha funny Night Enchanter. Yeah, not fucking with that right now. Shit, that's exactly where I need to go. This way? I need to go this way. Fuck. smells so bad on Nightmare. It just hits you. Ugh. I'm gonna try to run by this. In advance, I'd like to thank my companions for their sacrifice. Okay, there we go.
Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are?
Maybe, Varric. Probably, even. But that's a problem for not right now me. That's future me shit. I really should go back to camp and get more potions. But I'm not gonna. I chain lightning Cassandra. Hmm. Imagine going back to camp couldn't be me. How do I want to play this? I could run until they're out of aggro range. Which I'm thinking is the play. Cool, we do this. We do this. We rinse and repeat. AI cheese, yay! Don't worry, the harder sections of the game just do not allow for that because of map design. And this game does suffer from a case of early game hell, depending on what class you chose. Mages just truly suck early on. Archer rogues are just OP immediately. Dagger rogues take a bit to get going. Warriors are pretty okay to start. OP at every point in the game is kind of crazy, yeah. might have been a mistake. Oh, he almost flubbed it. He almost fucked it. No, don't change targets. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Just needed to AI cheese once. Enhanced rally ring. That'll be useful. Basically trying to just get over to Dennett semi-effectively. It's going. We'll get there. Should be very, scuffed when we do. Because I'm living off a barrier and AI cheese. Is there a rift around here, or is my memory doing weird things? Might be thinking of the one that I bypassed already. Hopefully. Almost full party wiped, trying to chain lightning some wildlife. Oh no. That'd have been tragic. Spot to put the camps over here. Beautiful.
We could make camp here.
Yes, that is the plan. A cat. It's a cat. Right, cat? What do you want?
Nothing to report, sir.
Goes the adventures of Jumbo. We've had to resort to cheesing some AI in a couple of scenarios, because early game hell, but we're doing okay when our NPCs don't body block us. Doing okay. Picking up as much elf root as possible is going to be important because that crafts a lot of our basic potions. So I see elf root, I pick up elf root.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
And there's a lock I won't be able to pick here right away because I do not have deft hands fine tools.
Might be something here.
This game's what, 8 years old? Yeah. Fall 2014.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow Rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Made me feel really old.
It is. Can you help us?
Game age as well? I think so too. I think so too.
Finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallow Rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever...
RPGs as a genre age better than most. That is also true.
There is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Alright, so we got a mount now, and we can get some useful stuff for the Inquisition itself by doing this side quests. Or these side quests, I should say. They're also level appropriate, so we can do most of them without too much difficulty currently. I am gonna want to be level 7 as soon as possible. We'll see if I can manage that.
My man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the
Dragon, it's age out. Why are you like this?
After our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like Darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed.
About that bad mod already.
I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger.
No, we've got to use appropriate language. Forcibly change a mod's email address. This is what I'm not able to pick. To Quag, not Frizz. Ah, yes.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do.
Straight shootout between me and your mods ain't going out without a fight. Okay, what if?
I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
muted? I guess he is now. I'm good now. I don't know how... I have some keybind that mutes that isn't a key I use often that I accidentally hit. Muted? I'm not now. I'm not now. Oh, I'm dying now, though. Muted. This is where Dispel is nice, because you can dispel these, and then if you do, the enemies that would spawn from them don't. So, have enough power now from closing rifts. Wall of Ice Ring. Not quite what I wanted there. I really want an enhanced Winter's Grasp Ring. That's like the best case from one of these. Until we get that, our damage is going to be a little dog water. Just a little bit. Chaos Cause. Now go adult. Good night. Take it easy, Frizz. Enjoy your ban immunity. Good progress XP wise. I'd like to see that at least. Oh, fuck, that's a grizzly bear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Oh, poop. So, I have that trial on called Grizzly End that makes grizzly bears an absolute fucking nightmare. Oh, fuck. Ah! You also can't outrun them without terrain abuse. Kite the bear. Now, are you gonna stay there? Can I actually get you from here? get some altitude. Immune to cold. I just need the right angle. I just need the right angle. This will take a minute. But this is early game. At least as a mage. I don't need to be doing this either. I take about as long as loading a level and playing from HDD instead of SSD. True turbo. Very true. Nightmare Inquisition early level special hell. For sure, Broadway. For sure. Hey, I actually hit that. Wait, that's actually bad. I knocked it out of position. Oh no. I can still hit it with the third attack in the chain. And with the lightning. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So as much as I want to hit with flash fire, it just moves it out of position. High quality fence. Built to last. In a world with mages, you gotta have some good carpenters, right? Human mage or elf? Elf. Elf, because someone requested Soulless Romance, so. Pretty sure we would join the reason. Bald guy romance. Yeah, yeah. Our character's bald too, so we're gonna rub our bald together. Still hate that. You'll learn to love it. I moved Cassandra's body in here. I could get her up, but really wouldn't accomplish anything. Bald head smoother than your brain. Mm-hmm. Almost there. This is because I have Grizzly End on. So, every grizzly bear is this. totally not worth the time investment.
Now, Seeker. The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help
What?
with the breach, the better.
Did it so I can say I did, I guess? I don't know, man. I can't believe they announced Hades 2 showed us 2 hot characters already. Any character in Hades is a hot character. Like, that's just how it is. Also, Mommy's sorry. I am not sorry. I want Nemesis to punch me until my ancestors pay attention. Looking disrespectfully. A level 10 patience that was long. I suppose it's from being a contrarian. Like, I could play as intended, or I could just not. Like, this encounter is probably gonna kill me. Let's play it out, though.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, these are level 8. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. Run away. Run away. Take the mats and run. Sniper, enemy sniper difficulty? Yes. You cannot put Nightmare in Twitch titles because of somewhat obvious moderation reasons. Okay, can't go there yet. Should go to Valroyo. There's a lot of codex entries there. I could probably get a full level off of that alone. I could get Vivian as well. The ability to cheese some stuff. I want to get the watchtowers done, though. Let me do that. Doom Eternal also? Yeah, you just can't put the word nightmare in your Twitch title. Yeah, this will be slightly faster. Excuse me, Moo Girl? Are you okay? Do you need anything?
Nothing to report.
Are you good, homie? You need to talk? We'll play the game in Nightmare. Second playthrough, base story. All mage group been able to in the first run. 2 tanks my evil main playthrough. I respect it. I am, my natural state of being in this game is, Archer on Nightmare. Which is probably the easiest way of playing the game. I don't think I've ever done Mage on Nightmare before, now that I think about it. I've done Mage on Hard Mode. But this is the game I've played the least of the 3. It is generally my least favorite, just because the combat in 2 is mwah, and then the world building in 1 being a classic. But they're all good games. Army of Kelly, you have new messages. Yeah. Commander, you have a new message at your private terminal. Take the bait, go for me. Bounce around characters pretty easy after the first run. Archers and mages favor so far. In each of the games, I have a playstyle that just feels better. Like, in 2, I absolutely love playing Warrior. In this game, I absolutely love playing Archer. And in Origins, it's a little less clearly defined, since there's a bunch of playstyles I really like, but the clear winner in this one for me is Archer. Even with different specializations, it feels good. Artificer Archer plays completely differently from Tempest Archer, for example. And I like them both a lot. I guess I can do that. Outfit Varric in heavy armor, play him as a ranged tank. There's my DPS archer. The companion balancing they did with the rogues is kind of scuffed in this game. Like, there is actually no reason to use not Varric. It's kind of crazy. Like, it was sort of like that in 2 as well, but it just got worse in this game. Like, Varric is just better in every way. There's like a very narrow argument for Cole. Kind of, but not really. Dual dagger in 2, shields in Origins, mage in this. Respect. Dual dagger in 2 is quite exceptional as well. When I played Origins Inquisition, missed everything in between. If you really liked the combat of this game, I really do recommend 2. 2 has the most polished combat in the series. Now, it's just kind of inferior in most other areas, but I really like 2 things. The friendship and rivalry system is way better than the approval system, and the combat system in 2 is just way better. Basically, everywhere else, it's flawed, but those 2 things are enough to carry my interest. Pretty much single-handedly. Where's the other watchtower locations? Down there, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Sarah with Flask of Lightning is nuts. Yes, but like, why do that when you could just Flask of Lightning? Like, if you're a Tempest, you don't need Sarah. And if you're not a Tempest, then Varric provides more. It's... Like Inquisition as it is, there's enough customization to keep me happy, and by all means. Inquisition, good game too. There's no bad Dragon Age games. That's the thing. Like, some people have a favorite, some people have a least favorite, but it's kind of like another series that's like that is the BioShock series. People will usually differ on what they prefer between the titles, but like, all of them are good at something. And all of them are enjoyable games. Level design just not good, but combat's polished. Yeah, you can see the level design is probably the area where they were most rushed. That's the most obvious corner cut. But the combat is sublime. Hey, Swin, how are you? Bioware fan, Inquisition, Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Anthem. Anthem's something that I still, to this day, have not played. Maybe I do at some point, but... you know. And I maintain that Mass Effect Andromeda is... it's kind of in a similar boat to Dragon Age 2, where the gameplay is really good, and there's some character work that's also really good. It's just some of the RPG elements were not well realized, and that turned off the existing fans of the IP. Like, it's the weakest showing for RPG elements in a Mass Effect game. But its gameplay is, like, the best in the series. Feel like Andromeda, it's not Mass Effect? There you go. Anthem Grandmaster since the launch, play regularly this day. Because I'm a longtime BioWare game enjoyer as well, I remember this was back before the BioWare social site shut down. Like, I ended up checking it like a year late, but I had been like given access to like the closed beta for Anthem, and just by the time I saw that message, the game had come out. But it was it's kind of amusing to see. It's less pronounced nowadays, but BioWare fans were pretty close, pretty tight-knit in the time before, like, Discord and things like that really took off. It was one of those forums that was very active, and a lot of people just kind of knew each other. Played month 1, went back to it when they did changes. Sucked that they dropped it. Yeah, I think that's a general consensus. A lot of people would have liked to have seen it get its redemption tour that they promised and then just gave up on. I can't imagine what it would have been like to be an Anthem dev. Like, you get told, okay, you can do this, you get a second chance, and then they just pull the rug out. That had to have been really tough. Or a fan of the game, much less.
Nothing to report.
Let me just do this. Put my potions back. So I could go up there. I don't think I need to right now. Just get on the horse. Played VIP weekend, good times. Nice. Hi, cat. What are you doing? You want a cat over here? You want a cat where chat can see you, cat? Yeah, you do. It's a cat. For me, a press rune Anthem. Often how it goes. Negative reception can ruin something before it has a chance to, like, get its footing.
You never
Seen it
did
happen
tell
with a lot of
me why
games.
You dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
I love their dialogue. I gotta have them with me the whole game. Like, just those two. Varric and Cassandra. Good combo. Good character work.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
I do not want to do that mechanic. Remember disliking that. Okay. So we've got a mount now. Probably could brute force way over there. How do I get there? Over there as well. That's like the level 8 area though. So this should be level 4, 5, 6 stuff over here. This mechanic exists in this game. I mentioned earlier on, my very first playthrough of this game, I didn't do anything mount related, and I didn't know how to equip potions, like other than the basic health pots. So I just did my whole playthrough without those things. Hey Pup T, how you doing? And thank you so much earlier for the resub, and I'm glad you're enjoying the game. You and CZ have something to enjoy together. That's cool. No attacking the horse. These are level 4. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'll say for long, need a rest. Give you a steroid shot too. And remember, as part of the procedure, now my shoulder hurts. Oof. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Hydrate, etc., etc. Appreciate you. Please take care of yourself. I think the universe trying to tell me something for the past 4 days through streamers. Played Dragon Age Inquisition. Hey, I think it's a good sign from the universe. It's one of those franchises that I try to revisit every year. I don't think I didn't do an Inquisition playthrough in 2021. I did Origins and 2. I didn't do Inquisition. In 2020, I did all 3. In 2022, for stream content, I've been doing all of them. Do it for Mass Effect 1 and 2. Not a fan of 3. 3 is one of those that, again, the gameplay is good, and the multiplayer is just, lightning in a bottle with that, and of course they tried unsuccessfully to clone that for, a couple games after, but, 1 and 2. 2 is definitely my favorite of the Mass Effect series. I think that's kind of a majority opinion. Oh, you dislike it that much, Broadway? Don't want to do New Game Plus? It kind of lost me late in the game, but it wasn't, like, enough for me to completely hate it, I suppose. I'm a jerk whose favorite is 3. Like, by the time they hit Thessia, I was starting to be like, I don't think I like this as much. But it was still Mass Effect, so I was still like, whatever. Citadel DLC is quite good, yeah. I enjoyed the Omega DLC as well. Probably just because I like Arya. And Javik was funny, even though his DLC existing is kind of peak EA moment. For those who don't know, Javik, the character I'm referring to, is Day 1 DLC for Mass Effect 3. But he's, like, one of the most important characters in the game, and if you don't have that Day 1 DLC, you just don't get context on a lot of important stuff. You are just never told. And it's like, but wait, hang on. This is, like, core stuff. EA. Loved all 3. All of the games have great things going for them. 2 is easily my favorite, but I really do like playing through all 3 of them. And then, as we referenced before, Andromeda, while not necessarily a solid Mass Effect game, has really good core gameplay. Like the movement, the addition of the verticality in the combat, really forgive the pun, elevated the experience. Carrie-Anne Moss slays everything. She's just good in everything. She's one of those actors that just cannot miss. Okay, now I could finish the Dennett stuff, but I don't think I'm going to right now. I know I've been putzing around Lost in that area for a minute, but... thinking. I could probably handle... Actually, what level are you? Let me hop off of this. That's level 12. Haha! Good joke. Glad I checked. Oh yeah. I don't miss this. I'm gonna get off the mount every couple seconds. Yeah, I'll just stay off of it. How about that? Vanilla leveling difficulty. Yeah, this is completely vanilla. I had planned on having some mods, like quality of life stuff, but I had to reinstall the game right before my stream, so completely vanilla right now.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Chain lighting sucks so much on Nightmare. I hate it. It'll be fine once I can have consistent barrier uptime, but until then it's just a lot of chip damage on me that I don't want. Like enemies low. Oh, you mean the trial? I considered putting that on. Even ground. I considered putting it on, but I kind of didn't want to overestimate myself. I think once I'm a little more comfy, probably, maybe once we get Skyhold, I'll turn it on. Let's see what I feel like doing.
Be the lair of our strange wolves.
Got a name for it? Yeah, totally understandable. These are just level 4, I can handle this.
A demon!
Misplay.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Cassandra, please taunt. Please taunt, please taunt, please taunt. I lived from long meetings. Welcome back. Still seem angry to me? That they do, Turbo. That they do. Okay. Getting pretty close to level 5. It's about level 7 to 8 when things start feeling a little more comfy. Mages have the slow start. Once I get there, I'll be able to, some very fun stuff. Black all over Cassandra. He's just better tank. He is. He absolutely is. Cassandra has some quality of life stuff and some, like, I guess, personally satisfying stuff. Like, she can provide damage buffs in a way that he kind of doesn't. Asterisk next to that, because of course he can do it to one target, but she can just kind of do it in
We
AoE.
must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
But you're right, the Black Hole is just better. I'm probably gonna use Cassandra anyway for personal flavor and, dialogue. But if you were to rank the warrior companions on a sliding scale, it's like, in terms of practicality, it's definitely Blackwall, Cassandra, Iron Bull. Even though Iron Bull is my favorite of the 3 characters, he's just not as good as they are. Kind of like with the rogues, Varric is just better. Is there a mosaic in here, or am I misremembering that? Did I get everything important in here? I feel like I did. I don't need those. Get that. Like, all to be fair, if my main character's mage, rather have Blackwall as my main tank. He is definitely just a bit better. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, accessories. Rally ring. Okay. I don't feel like doing the Druffalo thing right now because that takes me through that level 12 area. So I can turn that in, and I want to go do the Watchtower. So let's fast travel here. Been a real uptick in those bots lately. What are we meowing at in this game? That's a good question. I haven't decided yet. Who's our appointed whipping post this game? Which of the characters are we yelling at the most? I feel like it's gonna be Solus. That's just appropriate, right? Another one is... Where's the other one? Let's return policy. There it is. After we do this, we'll have 2 quests we can turn in. It might get us a level. I'm gonna try to skirt around these enemies without being pulled into combat. Yeah, we'll definitely get a level from this. Rampage ring. Still haven't had good luck with the mage rings. Like, I had a wall of ice one, but I'd really like Winter's Grasp, Immolation even. Now, if you taunt, you'll be able to do this. Beautiful. Still don't have Dispel yet, so this could be better. It's gonna suck. I was slow clicking that. Almost downed myself with lightning. Again. Level 5. Lunge and slash. I should close more rifts for more rings, but I'm not trying to spend the whole stream in the hinterlands. He said before he likely spent the whole stream in the hinterlands. Alright, so how many points is it to dispel? I would need the respec for that. I could get barrier though. But go to spell on Solace? Winter's Ruin, and I'll respec later. Should be able to get a spell on Solace. So hopefully I'll be level 6 coming out of the next main story area. was trying not to aggro you. Okay. Spore mages, not Templars. About that. About that. So listen. My reasoning there is because you can see what the mages do when you don't side with them. Meaning that if you have that knowledge and you side with them, you are knowingly supporting the bad guys. Are the Templars in the wrong for everything they do to the mages? Absolutely. But are the mages immune from consequences for their very dangerous actions? No. Support the Minutemen. Another settlement needs your help. And now I can pop over here. Wish I could support neither, like, fuck both groups. Yeah, like, the Templars are a bunch of religious zealots who are so far up their own ass that they think they're, you know, the world's police. And they're just, you know, they're not a good bunch. But the mages are, you know, not unlikely to cause the end of the world in many ways and just do lots of bad things themselves. So, like, you all suck.
Have you heard from
But the
any
Templars
of
are
the
less
Colonel's
likely to end the world.
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Reinstall Fallout 4. Do not reinstall Fallout 4.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
She's trying, Varric. She's really trying.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Stop the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
That'll make them any better. No, the Templars suck too. It's just like choosing the least shitty option. Better in Act 5 down was more 2 stages of Act 5 and 3 hives. What was the total runtime on that run? Viper. I can't handle that Fade Rift yet. Back to Haven now. should grind some more table stuff. So I could use some money.
Come on, you've seen.
Should also do some crafting though. Need more metal. Alright, pick up more iron.
Why are you here with the scouts?
And hunt some nugs. I wanted this. Welcome to Old Haven. Can't see the runtime. Think I skipped past it was a long time. I believe it. Idea for Dragon Age playthrough already. Elf female archer. Maybe human female Templar. Shield, maybe. I like the ideas. Elf female archer is my most common playthrough of this game. For sure. Thinking. Immolate is good. Like, consuming fire is really good early game. Wildfire is just better. I do want to get Flashpoint. Maybe I don't respec yet. I have the option to respec. Then again, getting rid of Chain Lightning would be nice. Because it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Getting Dispel helps with rift clearing. You can actually cheese a fair amount of rifts, because what you can do is, if you can clear the first wave, if you have enough mages to dispel all the spawns in the second wave, you don't have to do the second wave at all. So depending on what spawns from the rift, you can AI cheese a lot of it. Those comments, human male, because I'm boring. Nothing wrong with that.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the hinterlands.
Oh, did I get something from Trials? Or is that just bugged? Yeah, I think it's just bugged. I should cover more staff elements.
Fire is her water. As the
What kind of name is Charlton, anyway?
I don't remember who resists what in this game. Holy Mill presets, look at all. That's fair. I can't think of any that I do particularly like.
Master Harry said that without more work, he wouldn't be able to get praise for the troops.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak Fandraste, no?
No, I don't.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
So, we can, just like in Origins, kind of influence Liliana's worldview across this game. You guys decide how I'm going to do that. Are we going to give her a more positive outlook or a more cynical one? I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab a snack real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Cynical, rainbows and lollipops. Cynical. I agree.
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
People are killed all the time.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
This is a great example of how much you can progress a character over multiple games. Her entire personality in the first game is pretty much, hey, my whole purpose in life is you know, this religious cause. And time marches on. The events of this game are like, what, around 12 years after that? $12, 11 years.
Your kind killed the most
So,
holy.
characterization marches on.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its Herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Cullen cracking the whip. These are all Inquisitors. I feel like it's pretty clear. No, the Inquisitor is like one person. It's a title. There's currently no Inquisitor. You're just like some dude if you're not the Inquisitor. Awesome, dude.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Cullen's also a good example of how events change personality. He is. Because he spent some time very radicalized. And events in his life and time and maturity kind of even him out into a much more well-rounded person. Cullen's one of the most grounded and reasonable people in the franchise at this point in time. But if you go back to, like, Dragon Age Origins, Cullen, absolutely not the case.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you do, Chancellor.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition from using the misconception when it suits them.
The Inquisition claims only that we must close the breach or perish.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Alright, I have craisins. I'm eating. Origins, he's not even 1% of it. In Origins, he's understandably knee-jerking super hard from a really traumatic experience. And it's unfortunately making him paint a lot of people with a very particular brush.
For the injured as soon as possible, revered mother.
Thank you, child. You are doing the Maker's work.
Have you been able to...
And even over the course of Dragon Age 2, he evens out a lot. Of course, Dragon Age 2, he grows a lot, even though it's as a background character in that game, instead of in the foreground in this one.
If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach.
Hey, Everdew. How you doing?
This is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend this use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentacus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
Coward.
We face a dark time.
I mean,
Grace.
a smart
Divine
coward.
Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might be.
Josephine showing what she's really good at.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
Cat, what are you doing?
An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Okay. So Josephine is another one of our romance options. She's kind of forgettable in that sense, though. She's a cool character in other regards, but So BioWare games, a large portion of players do kind of just treat them like dating sims. But with kind of good reason. Some of the storylines of personal storylines of characters are kind of interesting. That's why we're going with Solus this playthrough. But for some characters, it just kind of doesn't do anything for them. And they had a few of those in this game. Josephine, Scout Harding, arguably Cassandra, are all characters that they just don't gain anything from that. Whereas you see a lot of Solus and Iron Bull and Dorian that you otherwise wouldn't with their storylines. So, hits and misses. I have access to missions. So, missions are timed stuff. And a lot of these are tied to your character background or tied to decisions you made in previous games.
To do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
Like this one is because I'm playing as Nelf.
After a fashion.
And using certain agents on certain missions gives you different rewards. Now, I don't remember offhand the right choices for some of these. Not disrespect Cassandra that much. Hey, I really like Cassandra. And different agents will take different amounts of time to complete. So it'll take 48 real-time minutes for Cullen to finish that, and he's the fastest option. So it's kind of annoying. This one's a mount, and luckily that's free and takes no time. So this unlocks an area. We can do that. This is the brother of my character from the first game, Taryn Fergus Cousland. So, it's there because of that.
Let's see what we have.
Send Liliana there. Scout the Storm Coast. That's another major thing we should probably be doing. Time goes the game offline. Yeah, it's just real time. Now, I could advance my system clock to get it done early, but I won't do that for now. I'll probably, by the next time I stream this, probably grab a mod that removes the wait time on those, because it's pretty insufferable. Because, like, I want the money from this, but 48 minutes. It's the kind of thing you queue up before you go explore an area. It's still extremely inefficient. Andromeda's the same as Apex teams. I forgot that mechanic existed, to be honest. I don't remember the optimal one for that, so I'll hold off. I'll just send Josephine to get money.
At your service.
She's best at that mission anyway. So now we do main story stuff.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
One day I do Andromeda 100%. One day. Like me, I don't know why I haven't brought myself to watch Dragon Age on Netflix. That just came out a couple days ago. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe I'll start that tonight, honestly. But yeah, I keep forgetting. Budgeting the time to watch a show is really difficult for me. I don't know how many of you are like that, but there's so many shows in my backlog. I'll tend to knock a few out in like a week, and then a few months later, I'll do it again.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide
Dragon
us
Age showing
names.
up. They have a Dragon Age anime on Netflix.
But why?
Dragon Age
This is
Absolution.
nothing but
As
a-
of like
What
last
choice
week.
do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Ashley Birch is in it. Nice. It can't be bad. She's very talented. Count on a good performance, as long as she's given good material to work with. Another series to watch. What is time? Time is unwieldy.
The city
This fails me.
still
I know what you meant. The ears aren't that bad, lady.
But I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
Don't call me that.
You're one of Leliana's people.
I'm
What
very
have you
kempt.
found?
You can't call me Harold.
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay, we got levels on the squad. And this is what I meant when I was talking about how good the early extra Codex XP is. There's like a dozen Codex entries I can hit in Valgorio with no combat to speak of. So it's just a huge injection of XP. I can get most of level 5 done just by running around here interacting with objects. I don't remember where all of them are, but it shouldn't be too hard. And you pick up a couple extra party members in this section as well. CinemaSins thing.
May as well keep one.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where
Well, you can gain XP from Codex. Don't personally know any other game does that.
we say
The Dragon Age and Mass Effect games do that. I can't think of others.
the
Yeah.
Maker would say
I mean, I
no
guess
elf in our hour
Knights of the Old
need.
Republic but like that's the first one's also a BioWare game. Jade Empire, but that's also a BioWare game. Is that just a BioWare thing?
I make no
Grim
such
Dawn?
claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
Man, now I'm thinking about Jade Empire. I love that game. Maybe I do a Jade Empire stream sometime. Another classic BioWare RPG.
This Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
That's always funny.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
It's not supposed to be funny. But like...
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
Jade Empire on consoles, never played it.
You are the ones who
Old
have
consoles.
failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear.
It's an original Xbox game, Scott.
To the Chantry, you are too late.
So if those can work on new consoles, then
Here
yeah.
demands respect is mine.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars.
Solitaire by BioWare, you think it's a simple card game, you leave contemplating your
unworthy of
existence.
our protection. We march.
Which card are you gonna romance in Solitaire by BioWare, though?
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost.
Benefit of being a religious cult, you serve for a higher purpose. Explains a lot of messed up things. Yeah. A lot of bad stuff has been done following that phrase, huh? Both in this world and the real world.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but... if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Kind of Spades is a good questline and romance option.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then.
We got an agent.
We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice.
Now, agents count towards some progression that will help us get extra perks. So, that's one of the early agents that's fairly easy to get.
With a message?
There's 2 more in the hinterlands that I know of that I can access in the short term. Sarah? Yeah, that arrow's from Sarah. We'll pick up Sarah and Vivian before we leave.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivian de Fer. So, Vivian's one of those polarizing characters. Like, she's absolutely insufferable. Anyone who watched my Origins playthrough listened to me whine about how, self-important Wynn was all the time. Well, Vivienne is that, but, like, not old.
Templars didn't even touch you.
It seems change is on the wind. I wish your leaders well.
Gaming. Hey Snow, how you doing? Agent sells citrus, Agent Orange. So there's a book back there.
We should look around.
Serve the higher purpose? Oh, yeah, yeah. She is one of those types. Let me jump up there. Just let me, I wanted to parkour. Saying old people inflate their own importance because I'm old and I'm very important. You are very important though, Scott. That's the difference. Rings, because I've not had fantastic RNG on other rings. I will instead gear out this way. Don't want to spend too much money on that though, so I'm not going to do every slot. Okay, more codex stuff this way.
It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon your soul.
See, look at what reading's doing for us. We're almost level 6. Just from that. I'll have to play some Valheim with friends, have fun with the Inquisition. Thanks for stopping by, Evernoob. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time with your friends. And hopefully Hope Valheim treats you well. Reading. Look, we got a level. We got big number because we read. Surely that makes it worth it.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky.
He'll take it back. But level. As much as I want to get Winter Stillness and then Ice Mine, I think I need to diversify so I'm not completely useless against, Frost immune enemies. Flashpoint Clean Burn would be just smart. Good job making it out of the hinterlands. Thanks, Dad. Hey, Glenny, thank you for the tier 2 for the 29 months. Curse, yes. The curse strats, they're so good. They're so good. I really want to get Dispel Magic, because it'll make Rift closing so much simpler. But it's still going to be a minute before I get there. Toxic Cloud's going to be really, really nice. But actually, wait, how's the friendly fire damage on Toxic Cloud? Because I really want to use Lost in the Mist, but I don't know, actually. I'm second guessing. There's another something of interest up here. I think it's this. That was that as well. Cool. Any amount of friendly fire is acceptable. It's simply funny.
I might have a moment of your time.
Ugh. Ugh.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste.
Never understood this Fiona dialogue.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
So, like, she says she's never been there. So what happened is, the Magister guy, I'm forgetting the name offhand, that you deal with in the Mage storyline, he went back in time and stopped that from happening. It is the implication. Alexius, thank you, Carter. Alexius messed with time and stopped Fiona from actually going there. So this dialogue to Fiona never happened because she didn't do that. Because instead, Alexius went and showed up there. Time travel? Yes. If you go with the Mage storyline, there's timey-wimey shit in this game. Now, if you go with the Templar side, then, like, you don't understand. Like, there's no context here. It's just a weird dialogue.
fellow mages? We have nothing in common.
More than you'd think, and certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return
So,
to Haven.
that's Alistair's mom, by the way. Yes, that Alistair, that's his mom. It's something that is only very loosely referred to in dialogue that you could only really trigger if you already know that information. But it's something from a book. But that's Alistair's biological mom. Sorry.
Return to Haven.
She kills Sarah Connor. They did not.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
Yeah, due to the architect
of
messing
Madame
around
Lavelle,
with her, she
or are you
doesn't
here for
have
Sebastian?
the Darkspawn corruption anymore.
I have heard the
So she's the only Grey Warden who is capable of living past like 30 years from joining. That's why she's still alive. Because she's technically not a warden anymore, which is why she's not in the Wardens.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
So shit's as if she had to push out the biggest turd, Alistair. Well, Alistair is a better human being than she is. Just putting that out there. Fiona sucks.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
You know, he's got a point.
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Sora, calm down. Yes, I'm looking directly at you. Down.
You know such
Down.
rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests. Someone be a dear and clean this mess up. We can't have him cluttering up the dance floor. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Rip Bozo.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Can you get away with killing a nobleman like that?
He attempted to draw his weapon, unprovoked, in the presence of witnesses. Duels are not fought in the drawing room. By Chevalier code, his life was forfeit from the moment his hand fell to his hilt.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully.
Can't fight here. This is the
With
war.
Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity
Outfits are silly.
to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
So I'll just tell you right now, it doesn't work out. She ain't interested. She ain't interested. She's got a man's. It's kind of a sad story, but she ain't interested, chat. She's taken.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Still trying.
Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more
For you
personal?
guys.
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
See, she's just like, oh, that's cute. No.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
So, like, Vivian's got a lot of style, a lot of charm, cool character design. The problem is, she is, like, the biggest possible bootlicker. Like, ever. Like, she is down for the whole subjugation of mages thing. Just kinda cringe. Let's talk to Colin.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes,
Face awesome. String buffers.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Dragon Age Keep still work? It does. It does. Only PS4 Inquisition? The Keep does work, yeah.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
And he saw those ears and he's like, yes, ma'am.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
I actually really like Colin as a character. And the Colin romance is kinda cute. But no, we're gonna rub bald with bald. Drink. Flirt with everybody.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Her character's eyebrows? She's evolved beyond the need for eyebrows.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail.
They're all slurdy. Heard you try to romance a training dummy.
Did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more?
Valid question.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
See, Cassandra's like the understanding type. Not ruled by her ideology. I respect that a lot.
Greetings. These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one. Have you seen Enchanted?
Yeah, she doesn't judge you if you don't think like her. Yeah. Cool human being.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
Yes, thank you for testing.
Agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we know the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Reasonable people in today's world, right?
And we have the opening
Caught
we
me
need to
time.
approach the Templars and the mages.
They're trying to grow elves, not bots. Silly.
Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you.
That right there. Cassandra hit the nail on the head. So, like, objectively speaking, if we were to analyze this, mages are just walking weapons of mass destruction in this world, right? Like, they can do so much. They can also heal. Like, they're just really, really useful. But they're also a massive flight risk. Like, massive flight risk. So, like, what do you do? And also, if you look at the Mage Rebellion right now, because they are so desperate, they are willing to do crazy things. We saw in Dragon Age 2, it was the entire point of the plot, how far desperate mages are willing to go. We saw Anders was willing to bomb a church and start a holy war out of desperation. We saw Orsino was willing to sign off on the actions of a blood mage serial killer because he thought he might need that info, which he ended up using against his allies. Like, we saw Quentin, who, because his wife died, he became a serial killer and lost his mind, and because the powerful crazy person is able to use blood magic and prey on people, ended up killing Hawk's mother and a bunch of other women. Like, desperate mages did a lot of bad shit in that game. They made an entire game about it. So, like, when Cassandra or Cullen or anyone else points out the danger of working with the Mage Rebellion, they're right. Templar's not better. Meredith, as an example. Meredith meant well until she lost her mind. Same thing as mages. She lost her mind, but she was powerful, so it had far-reaching consequences. So, like, it's the same thing. It's just which side can cause more damage, and that's the mages. Fuck Anders? Yeah. Anders, oof.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
the same could be
Yeah,
said
Cellspawn.
about
That's what happened throughout
Right now, I'm
the
not
first two
certain
games.
we
Then
have
the end of the
enough
second
influence
game,
to approach the Order
Anders, the
safely.
guy we mentioned,
then the
just
Inquisition needs
decided to
agents
commit
in
an
new
act of
places.
terrorism to force a
That's
conflict
something you can
between the
help
two
with.
sides.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
The Warden's doing more stupid shit.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicions.
There's so many
but I
factions in
cannot
this world that
ignore
are
it.
just...
2 days ago,
They
my
take
agents
nothing
in
but
Hinterland
else.
heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the
Is Dragon Age the best? That's subjective.
seek him out.
Different people like different
Perhaps
ones
he can put my mind
better
at ease.
or
And if
less.
you can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
I'd say each one does different things well. Like, as a traditional RPG with really exceptional character work and world building, Origins is the go-to for that. My personal favorite is 2 because the combat is exceptional in 2. And then Inquisition is just kind of a blend between those. So it really depends on what you like. Trevor allows you to be a dwarf that slaughters all on its way. That is the first one. That is Origins.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
Excuse me.
Crumb.
I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some
We
convincing
stand, Crumb.
mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Bitrate's unstable right now. Iron Bull free of charge. You picked up on that, huh?
Researcher Meneve wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number. Thank you for your help. Tell me, are you happy?
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition...
Kind of missing the point there, Josephine.
Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous.
You don't quash racist behavior because it's politically inconvenient. You quash it because it's morally... She's kind of missing the point. That's part of her character arc, though. Like, she's very sheltered in tunnel vision on... This is how I solve this particular problem. She's absolutely terrible with anything involving interpersonal stuff outside of a purely professional context. So it kind of fits, but it's like, right action, wrong reason? Exactly.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose...
Like, Origins in this game, I think, was ahead of its time, especially in the wide spectrum variety in in-game worlds, like Assassin's Creed before the win ARPG. Yeah, there's definitely a feel similar to, like, peak Assassin's Creed open world stuff in this. I definitely get that vibe as well. Yeah, I could totally see it. This game happens to be my least favorite of the three, but that by no means does that mean I think that it's not a good game. Particularly the Trespasser expansion did a lot for my enjoyment of this game. Hey, Braun. Trespasser really revamped the addition of the trial system was great. The extra loot, of course, the additional content and character work, but the revamping of the skill trees in particular really made it feel good, because the depth of the combat at first in this game, it was way more surface level than the previous two games. So the Trespasser expansion really kind of put this game up there for me. But fundamentally, it's Dragon Age. Dragon Age is good. Video game is complex art these days, and I agree. It's definitely, you could have some really interesting storytelling.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
This game was underappreciated when it released. I agree, Moise.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the can do to contain the slander.
There's something to one of those things.
Know more about how you and your clan lived.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary.
Sheltered.
Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
No, bonk. We're not flirting right now. Are we flirting right now? Chat, are we flirting right now? They had food delivered to their doorsteps, magic Uber? No, I think just like regular Uber. Just Uber Eats, but like they walked. Or, I guess, they took a horse. Yeah, they probably took a horse. That reminds me, anyone ever order from Uber Eats and then it's like, yeah, your driver's on a bicycle. And then they get there and they're not on a bicycle. So you budgeted the totally incorrect amount of time. You're like, oh, cool, they won't be here for 30 minutes. And they're there in 5. It's annoying. It's annoying. You won't notice it anyway. You know.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I never would have met you.
Reese Catapult, Uber Eats. You gotta write these things down, random numbers.
There is more to this, Mistress Llewellyn. Whatever comes...
Ever ordered food on an app in Florida? Ha!
Mark your clan in history.
If I went back now, they'd already be envious. By the end of this, I'll hold more power than all my clan's keepers put together.
That sounded a little more villainous than I intended.
No one enjoys a poor winner.
Yeah, like what the fuck was that? I didn't know I was gonna... I didn't know that was the asshole option. Okay. Cool. Such a small thing relate to that so much. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel seen by that. Foot massage call Uber Feets. You know, now that you say that, I'm kind of surprised that's not a thing. Okay, we got the watchtowers. And we got a longsword from Fergus. Good guy, Fergus. Hard in Hightown 3, Varric's Revenge. Josephine's busy doing that. Send Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
I don't remember which missions go badly if you send Cullen. Like, he's just not as good at the things requiring subtlety. Like, he wouldn't be good at that. That would send the wrong message. See, I don't remember which ones are safe to send Cullen on. Ugh. I don't want to, like, miss out on some of these quest lines. So I guess I'll just wait. Now, we can do this one and get Iron Bull that way, but we still have not... I still didn't get Sarah, so let me go do that. There's one he's good at in this sequence. Which one is it, Carter? Do you happen to remember offhand? If so, I'll do it right now, but... Nobleman concerned? Cool. You investigate someone. I'll send a platoon. We need to eliminate a threat. I'll warn the town. We need to secure trade. I'll send protection. Yeah, it's basically this whole thing.
What have your ears heard, Liliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Cool, so we got some coin from Josephine. And I'll send her over here. No, I feel like... Is Liliana better there? So does the reduced time indicate that they're the best at it? There's, like, spreadsheets on how to do these. But I'll just send her to get more money right now. Not always, most of the time, yes. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Now I need to go back to pick up Sarah, and then we can go to the hinterlands and meet the mages. Now, we don't need to side with them, but there's stuff in Redcliffe that I want to get. There's some sections of the game where I am going to use Vivienne. Just, not yet. Like, very late game, I'm going to have to use Vivienne or Dorian for a couple things. I can level them. Wow, this is it to keep December 2020. I think it's about time, huh? That could be useful for a couple late games things I'm thinking of, but I don't think I need to budget the skill point for that at the moment. Throwing blades is really good. Need stuff over here first, though. Okay, now that we've got Livid, Cassandra's gonna be extremely tanky, just kind of at all times. As long as I'm able to rotate her cooldowns well enough. We've got Dispel on Solus, so Rifts will be a lot easier. So that's good. It's good stuff.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Got him.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's not
Racist?
good, is it? The important thing is you glow. You're
Racist?
You killed him before he could say who he worked for.
And before he could shout magic. What? My people said the Inquisition would want him dead. So he's dead.
She's an elf.
Your people? Elves?
No. People.
Wow, elves aren't
Name's
people?
Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. Right in the plums!
So, yeah, instead of taking their weapons, she took their pants. So, yeah, we're fighting a bunch of pantsless men with a racist. She's aiming for their plums. Does that become a crit spot? Damn, what just happened?
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this.
She really doesn't think elves are people, huh?
To look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not?
Or
I
how
like
to
to get
some more
everything back to
questions
normal.
I have.
Like you.
Sure.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Just like that, apparently. So amusingly, if you are a Kunari female, Sarah is just so horribly down bad. Like, she loses her train of thought multiple times while talking to you because she's just immediately just absolutely infatuated. It's pretty entertaining. So obsessed with pants, rather lack thereof, because she's extremely childish. Like, Sarah can say some stuff that just makes her outright unlikable to a lot of the fan base. Pants obsession is childish? No, lack of pants obsession. And I'm including myself in that boat.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
But I want 2 socks. "90% of her dialogue? I mean, you said it, not me. Yeah, you can get some pretty good gear here. A lot of it's pretty expensive, but in theory, you can grind this out with just war table stuff. But they have level requirements as well to stop you from completely cheesing the early game with it. But that's only for the weapons. The stuff in this section, these rings remain useful for quite a long time. And I can change my appearance with the mirror.
Help yourself.
Like, see a jar of
to a
nails?
sock from the basket. But only one!
I don't know. I think I think she just means like acrylic nails. I think. Sarah would definitely be on a Zoom call without pants. I would never do something like that ever, and I'm certainly not doing something like that currently. Absolutely not. That's utterly ridiculous. Okay, then stand up. No thank you. I do not feel like standing up right now. I'm quite alright. It's interesting, wonder why. Listen. A racist stole my pants. It just kind of happens. It's more common than you think. Some silly stuff. Okay, I gotta see this. Okay, it's much less cursed when you put it that way. Yeah, it's much less cursed when you put it that way. But you know what you're about. I fully expect that you also have the other kind of jar of nails. Someone hoards pants.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers.
Refuse to wear racist pants. Rise up, Scott. And also in the physical sense.
Some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master.
I'll keep my fake
and have
toenails.
weapons sent to your people
Hang on,
at the
you put on fake toenails? Is that a thing? So like, you know, fake fingernails, commonly known. Are fake toenails a thing? Is that something people do? That's high level. I don't really want to deal with that yet. That's just a race thing. Guess I can go over there. I'll talk fake dodos. Yeah, about Viper does. Later, Viper. Have a good night. Leo, this isn't just a bit. Yeah, no, I figured. Have a good night. Night, Sora. I didn't ask. Put the dogs away. I'm not interested. Makes sense if you don't wear shoes. Like, I figure if you wear, like, sandals or something, it could be, I don't know, high fashion is weird. Yeah, I can handle those. Ow. Ow, what killed you? Oh, fuck this guy. Forgot about rogues. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Just let me pop stealth. And then do this. It's that easy. It's simple. enemy rogues do some damage. Look at them just bobbing and weaving and shit. Man's a gamer. Wow. Wow, he caught me in... Oh, I'm going for it, because I'm dead if I don't. Okay, Shatter knocks him down. Hey, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. No, I'm not curious at all, Mooker. It's a tough encounter. There's more loot. And more loot. Why are you like this? There's two kinds of people, Scott and Mugro.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
This is why having health potions is important, and why I didn't, turn on the trial that puts health potions to 1 hit point. As well, there are other ways to heal. I'm not quite established enough to do that, and to realistically do that trial early on, you need either certain class comp, or a bunch of crafted potions, which I do not yet have the materials for, because I've not yet done war table grinding. A fucking bear over there. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it won't see me. Maybe it'll ignore me. Now, I gotta be very careful discovering new areas, because I don't know what level. Damn it. I guess we're in it. I don't have health potions for this either. Oh no. There we go again. Don't hit me. Why are there enemies here too? What is this? Go for the bear. They're not going for the bear. Chat, they didn't go for the bear. What? What is this? What is this? Help. 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 Leave me alone. Oh hey, I got out of range. Where am I? Okay, I want to go over here for that camp.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
I want to set up camp. Let me... God damn it, dude. I'm not trying to fight this bear. Okay, it's fighting something else over there right now. I think I can use the opportunity. So revive my cannon fodder.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
How did you get up there? From Cassandra to can't stand up. Not your best work. Not your best work. No, not more enemies. Please, not more enemies. There's enough. There's enough! Oh, I killed Varric. Oh, there's more enemies. Oh, the wolves are so fast. Freeze the wolf and run, freeze the wolf and run, freeze the wolf and run. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, Solus has a cold staff, that's why he doesn't do damage to it. Ah! The wolf is a gamer. Oh no, did the bear heal? The bear healed. The bear healed! Wait, no, that's a whole separate bear. The Inquisition. How does the Herald stay in such a good shape? Quiet. Yes. Ah, he hit me in the butt. I hope I'm not running into more enemies. I am running towards more enemies. Can't believe there was a whole separate bear. Why did I get a codex for Mabari? I don't see any Mabari. I just see death. All around me are familiar faces. Surely they're gonna de-aggro at some point. Please. run long enough, the bear may hibernate. That's my only shot at this point. I don't know what to do. Wait, is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Let's go! We got it stuck.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure.
I knew I'd get
I don't know
content
how
from
you
turning on that
dream,
trial.
Let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them. When we must.
No idea where I am now. Bye, Mugro. I don't know if you guys can see, but the character portraits, they get more bruised and bloodied as their HP drops. So, yeah. Yeah, they're not in good shape. They got a few ouchies. Bears not part of my nightmares. Yeah, like they can walk. Nah. They just need a light nap. I'm not reading that message. They're fine. They are fine. It's okay. What the fuck? No, 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 no! Well? Are you fucking kidding me? This is hell. I just want to use the campsite, but the game keeps spawning bears. Disengage, disengage. I don't know why I'm whispering as if the bear can fucking hear me. That's how scared I am. Okay, we're out of combat again. But I need to get up there. Cocaine Bear. I forgot they're making an actual movie, Cocaine Bear. Isn't that out now? No, 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 motherfucker! Yeah, Cocaine Beer and Cocaine Bear. I guess those are very different things. I need help. Okay, idea. Idea. If I load my quick save, February 24th, if I load my quick save here, I can give Solus a staff that actually hurts the bears, and we can try to kill them. Now, I do not think this is an excellent idea, but it's the idea I've got. An adult. I am an adult. So, like, I need to interact with that. But the fucking bears. What if I get over there on horseback? No, it's chasing me. It is for sure chasing me. And there's another... I want to use that campsite, but it's just not working out. It's just not happening. So that is when Quag decided to cut his losses and run. Hello, mauling my old friend. Wait, what am I in combat with now? Oh. Okay. Wildlife, am I right? Can I get out of here? Oh, no, I can't. Fucker. Wait, maybe I can? Maybe I can? Okay, we're in business. Now maybe, with this short jaunt, the bears have moved. Copium. And it's just that easy. See, defeat the bears in just these simple steps. Honestly, I was never even worried. Okay, chat. Bear 1, streamer 0. Oh no, there's another bear. Oh no, it heard me talking shit. It heard me talking shit. Okay, I think I'm safe. I'll lever you guys. I can handle that. do need better armor for Cassandra. I've noticed that she is a bit on the squishier side. But we're in business. I need more mats. I might have to do some off-stream resource grinding, honestly. Just like keep this open on one monitor doing war table shit. They're fucking everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Oh, these are level 12. Get me out. Get me out. Okay. Maybe I don't need to be in there yet. Maybe I can just do the stuff over here. It's a little more level appropriate. More ram meat. There's a few areas that have rams. Just I don't remember the most dense concentration of them. Ow, fall damage.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Okay, those Inquisition soldiers? Let's go. Actual friendly NPCs. You'll love to see it. Pretty poggers. Friends, how are you? Where am I?
They can take you!
Let's head this way. That's an enemy over there. Interesting Alfred spawn. Not me compulsively quick saving, because I'm terrified a bear is gonna jump me at any moment. Decent amount of crafting mats from that cave. That's pretty helpful. There's a bunch of stuff in the area. Like, this is just one of the maps in the game. There's a lot of very large open world maps. Which was kind of the in thing in the mid-2010s for game development. But hey, it wasn't bad. At least not in this case. No one expects the Ursine imposition. Nice.
You should... Here, take this. But this is your food. Don't be foolish. This is extra. I traded an old ring for a little more.
Sag. Wait, goat friend, I just want to eat you. Just a little bit of eating you, that's all. What level are you? I can do that. Why is the spell? I didn't set up Soul's tactic so he won't use the spell. Sandra, do you have a taunt? No. Okay. Pain. This is greedy, but... oh, almost made it. Good ring, finally, hopefully? No. Sad. Freezer and bring back to camp to eat. Does it make it a frozen meal or takeout? It's an excellent question. That was eventful. Almost none of them drop loot. Sad.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
So, character moments there for both of them. One, Solus is very snippy when he's questioned. Two, Cassandra was trying to give Solus an out without really being forthcoming about it. Because she was like, hey, I don't know if I can protect you, so if you want to, like, bounce, that's cool. But they're both too prideful to actually have that conversation. Kind of interesting. That went well. What is in here? Some Drakestone. It's difficult to get to Drakestone. Some more Drakestone. Inventory full. I was waiting for that to happen. Awkward. Need to do some vendoring. That's Red Lyrium.
And the would-be miner, I believe.
Red Lyrium's bad news. Okay, we're only mostly dead. Definitely need to build up my elf root supply, so I can just have regen potions on deck for this. This is very situation. Okay, good XP from that. It's coming together. It's coming together. Really do need to do that inventory management, though. Oh, that's the key. I remember this area. You can use barrier to protect against fall damage, which is kind of one of the more interesting uses I've seen for mage barriers in these kinds of games. I don't know if it's intentional, but you can do it. Oh, can't hold those. I like loot. I like loot a little too much.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am not the Herald of Andraste.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Okay.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Ugh. More cults.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worship him, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
People can't resist culty behavior, can they?
There are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate. No.
The demons prey upon the innocent. Our faith is strong.
The Maker will save us.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing...
It is good to see...
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now. Hurry! Get her that breathing potion.
Don't tell me what to do.
Rumors about what caused the explosion that killed the Divine, my lady. We need no longer listen to rumors. We know the truth. Guiding the Divine is very with us.
Ah, yeah, I recognize this. Okay. That's for a thing that I can't really take advantage of yet. Fall damage, small shmamage.
travel safely.
Need more inventory space. The eternal struggle.
Excuse me. Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Yeah, she dead, bro.
Lady Velena should be here.
She dead, bro.
When the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter. Velena is dead. But what am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, my men and I.
Easy. All we have to do is prey on his grief. And we got a soldier. Something about that seems off.
Thank you again.
But hey, we got an agent. Make a heart save. What level is this? Okay. Let me do this, yeah. Probably die in battle anyways. True, true. Just use Solus to disrupt that so those two spawns don't happen. Now I just get this one. Easy. Ooh, almost level 7. That is a good place to be. Enhanced lightning bolt ring. That's not quite what I want, but it's closer to what I want. Definitely need to sell stuff.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Which option do I pick here? Go with
Have
that.
the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Cool. And we got another agent. There's actually one more agent in this, two more agents in this area. One I'm not sure if I can get without siding with the mages, but the other one I think I can. Or is it three more? Might be three. We'll see.
A Templar, I believe.
That's level 7, baby. Alright, clean burn would be sensible. Winter Stillness. Mana regen and cooldown. I think that's the play right now. I think that's the play. Campsite over here. That's good.
We could make camp here?
'Tis the plan, Solus.
Nothing to report, sir.
So I can do that requisition. Is there a bench for that? Yeah, it's up here. And stuff like that's repeatable for more power, but I don't need to do that right now. We'll give Varric regen potions as well. Not gonna really use Sarah outside of like a couple things.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Tent requisition. Do that as well. Get a little influence. Page requisition. Yeah, I don't know if Ferelden locks. Nope, lock. Travel here, turn in a few quests.
I suppose you're right.
At this vendor as well. Keep that. Keep that for Cassandra. I don't need bows or two-handers. I won't need daggers either. Shields, though, yes. Okay.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade. Of course.
Productive day today, chat. Getting a lot of stuff done.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word. Thank you. And blessings upon the Inquisition.
You're welcome, homie. Wag, quag, chad.
I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry
Jesus.
bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
It's wholesome that, pretty much every action involving helping downtrodden people, Solus is a fan of.
I see. Yes.
So it's actually very easy to get Solus approval. Now there's a couple funny conversations to be had if you get high Solus disapproval, but I won't be doing that in this playthrough.
I have heard stories about
Is this the one where I need Vivian?
I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this. Maker, thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use this.
How you doing, Nunu?
Powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can...
Oh, you can just be a mage for that,
I will
okay.
do what I can. My skills are yours.
I think if you're not a mage, you need Vivian with you, or the correct perk, if my memory serves. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, enjoying Dragon Age, as per usual. Trying to force myself to get a decent chunk of the game done, because this is a big game. It's going to take me many streams. Only Vivian. Thank you. Only Vivian. So I got a bunch of agents on this outing. Pretty productive. I did get that key. I could go get Blackwall over there. Where's the key to again? Yeah, go over there.
Welcome back.
That's been pretty good. It has been a couple years for me. RPG law dictates that there's loot behind Waterfall. Where's the loot? I guess this elf root is technically behind the waterfall. Well played.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're...
Bandits wait until people are... These bastards, they're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. It's too many for us.
Okay, good to know. Goes towards a red cliff. Camp that way. There's a rift over here, so let me take care of that first. Is that not a common thing, King Israel? I know, there's not a lot of black men in the streaming space, so I know I'm something of an anomaly, especially one who's into, like, let's call it nerd culture. Is it the same in your experience? That was damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. Nightmare, right? Yeah. Nightmare with a couple of trials on. Now, I could have dispelled a couple of those spawns, but I'm trying to get a little more XP out of this. A little greedy, but we'll see if I can handle it. See, that's the lesser terror there. 2 lesser terrors. Alright, hopefully you're in taunt range. Let's deal with you, because you won't be. It's 3 lesser terrors. Sander went down. That's very awkward. I should honestly reload. I did not play that well. Yeah, I'll just reload that. I could deal with these first. Ram wanted blood. Yep, lock. Wraiths targeting me is very obnoxious. Like, if they just didn't, I could disrupt the rifts. Just where is the rift, actually? Oh, it's high up. Okay. Right here, most of them can't hit me. Okay. Good info. So I could push through and hold position there. Let's try it. Why can't I see? Is it really that high up? Yes, yes it is. Okay, that gives me a window to do that. You go over there. Oh, you're not having a good time. You do that instead. Very awkward camera requirement. So disrupting the rift will stun enemies spawned by it and do a little bit of damage to them. Very useful to have. Only your player character can do this, obviously, because the mark. Another Wraith there, Wraith there. That's Lesser Shade, Lesser Terror. Alright. You'd go over there. You put some caltrops down. Software engineer? No. Just a dude playing video games. This one being in a barrier is causing me some issues. If I go down here, I could go for it. Oh, reviving her was not the play. Maybe now. No, do this, no! I think I lost my opportunity. Yeah. Alright, that's doable though. That's doable. That strat works. Could maybe dispel a little more aggressively. And the castle wall thing? There? Possibly. Why? Cassandra, why are you... Am I gonna have to micromanage the tank? I don't want to do that at level 8. So I'm gonna have to do that later. Alright. I know what the game wants me to do. Sort of that. Now, hopefully the one in the back doesn't target me. We'll see what happens. Wait, it went, but it didn't have an animation and it didn't do anything. Oh, that's buggy. Try again. Okay, the freeze isn't long enough. It's good info. Gonna need... Varric's busy. Where's Cassandra? Okay, she's there. Varric do that. So that's a terror. Hopefully that dispel can actually hit both of those. If this strat doesn't work out, then I might use that respec so I have a second dispel so I can take out another spawn. There are 2 spawns, actually. Lesser Shade, Wraith, Wraith, Lesser Terror. Lesser Terror gets that. Why is my W key... Okay. I was having a moment. This is so awkward. Not having crowd control in the early game is pain. Now, as long as they're not aggroed... Okay. Should be able to follow this up. If I take that out... Yeah, if I take out these range guys, then I should be able to kite the terror. At least somewhat. There we go. Took some strategy, but we got it. It's like doing a puzzle. That kind of situation will get easier as I get more gear. And more skill points. So more skill points means, crowd control spells for me, particularly. Mage is definitely the slowest at getting powerful in this game, out of the 3 playable classes. Once you get there, it's fine, but it takes a bit. camp over there. I could use a camp. Should honestly fast travel to one now, but... No specialization to go with? I was thinking Necro, because I've not done a Necro playthrough on Nightmare before. I've done Rift Mage and Knight Enchanter a bunch of times. But I've never actually played Necro. I don't even know how to, so it would be a case of me actually learning. Instead of a recollection. That's towards the bandits. We'll go this way. Probably still have an encounter or two, but I would like that camp, please. Necro isn't my favorite, but it can be good. Sounds about right. My true love in this game is, of course, all flavors of Archer Rogue. No. I don't want the smoke right now. I was going towards the wrong objective. How many of them is it?
We should search the area.
I could take two. And the dragon with one focus ability temp is always funny. I don't expect I'll be using focus very heavily. I'm playing with the trial that resets it on using a camp, so we'll only really have it in, like, long sections, major boss fights, that kind of thing. And also I find it kind of less, I don't know, seems like an easy way out a lot of the time. Because it can be very silly. Really? NPCs can't dodge. Cassandra, get out of the house! What are you doing? Pain. She's just chilling in the house. And now Solus, go for the revive. Why are you T-posing? What is happening? No. That was interesting collection of events. Flawless game with no bugs. Agreed. Forgetting you're immune to that. There we go. And I kept my progress on this. Cool. That's another agent I can get. I know I can get Tanner. And there's a lot more agents in the hinterlands than I remember. Which is a good thing. Means I can get a particular perk I want far sooner than I was planning. Probably get it right now with the number of agents I have. I need to go get this camp. Don't quite recall how to get over there. Should probably use a horse so I can bypass combat a little more easily. As long as there's no archers. Love this game, enjoy. I'm having a great time so far, and welcome in. Doing some stuff I don't normally do on Inquisition playthroughs this time around. Definitely don't want any part of that fight. I could probably get through you. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Having fun? Yeah, boom. Hope you're well today. How confident am I? Not enough to YOLO, but enough to give it a try. Dealt with the archers first. Do this. Caltrops. Decking the halls with hollies, so lurking for a bit. Now, for a second, I thought you were talking about playing Back for Blood. That's how excessively online I am. almost had that. Alright, that's very doable. Very doable. That's fine. So let's just like do this before you die. No? No, you can't. Okay. I got a solution. I'll just have Solus do that before the combat. Try not to get into the habit of doing that, because that will waste my resources very quickly. But in this situation, it is the correct call. It's not where I meant to be. Oh, it's because I died and hit continue on the other ones, and I just quick loaded on this one. Okay. Understood.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want to
Or wait, no.
watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the
Is it because I took a wrong turn? Yeah, I don't want to go over there yet. Yeah, I just looked the wrong way. Had a moment. No, I was correct. I do still have to get back over this way. You're fine, horse. Yeah, definitely don't want to be over there. I didn't mean to aggro those two. Inquisition horses after falling 100 feet, fine. Inquisition horse after taking 2 arrows, very dead.
Loot the body.
Or we don't have to do that. Wait, no, don't. As long as you don't pull the next pack, it's fine. Oh no. God damn it. No, stop. Please. Alright, maybe I can do this. Taking advantage of terrain and AI here. That was nightmarish. Appropriate then, huh? Ooh, enhanced long shot ring. That'll be very good for Varric. Well, that was difficult. Funny how pulling more of them at once just went better. Guess that's coincidental because I just happened to be in a much better position overall.
This would make a good place to camp.
Yes, it fucking would. Oof.
Nothing to report, sir.
Replenish these. Good amount of elf fruit. I'm gonna give Varric that, and then... Grenades belt. Now you can hold 4 of those. Yeah, healing mist. I'm gonna lean all the way on it. Hopefully my ring RNG turns around and I'm able to get Winter's Grasp improvement ring. Confusion ring could be useful for aggro. It could be. If I was gonna do like
According to my research,
revive
ancient
strats.
elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Sure.
Sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
What could go wrong?
I do not think I could have done this alone.
You couldn't. You're not a main character. Oh yeah, forgot those are a thing. Yes.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Attacking. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to come back to the Veil Fire thing.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, Vi Enasaline.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Og. Oh, Navaran Skull. Navaran Skulls are for,
Something is odd about those runes.
Necro specialization,
I cannot
right?
determine what.
I remember that name. Why don't you choose the mage option? Because Solus. We're down bad for our baldy boy.
Nicely done. The Veil Fire may prove useful.
The runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch.
Navaran Skulls and Bloodstone. Cool. Now over on Solus. And it's got another ability point now. Desperation spam would be funny. Transmute magic would be nice, but I think I'm gonna focus on elegant defense. More barrier uptime for the team. More better. Okay, some more bandit slaying next. Friendly fire, sorry Cassandra.
I doubt that's the last of them.
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in Dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception. Mostly they're just honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how things are.
Why do elves write? Figure out how things used to be? There's so much buried in character dialogue like that. Yes, the trickster thing. Yes. There's so much buried. And it's so good. I love how they do that. Elves just do elf stuff. That's fair enough. What are Vivian, Solus, and Dorian party banters like? I don't think I've ever run around with all of them at once. Because by the time I have Dorian, I'm like, you're just cooler than these other guys. So, I just forget they exist. So we are not siding with the mages. I just want to make that clear. We are not siding with the mages. I am going to Redcliffe to do other stuff. So they're going to think I'm siding with them because I'm there, but I'm just going to leave. Get an agent in the tavern? Yeah. Going for that, and also Tanner outside the chantry. We get 2 agents in Redcliffe. That's what we're going for. What you doing in here? You just chilling? Okay. What's spawning? You're a wraith. You're also a wraith. You're also a wraith. Okay. Sander, you wanna taunt? Thank you. Should have kept the speed circles throughout the game in Rifts. Speed circles? Maybe I've been live too long. I don't know what you mean. They're just these? Oh, yeah. I forgot about those until you mentioned them. I was like, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't quite know. Yeah. That's something I've never really used to my advantage, to be perfectly honest.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make it.
So, altering time.
Have mercy. It's over. Open the gate.
So that conversation we had with Fiona and Valroya. Only few that actually have those, two of them being here, others are in the main quest. Yeah, so it's just the timey-wimey shit Alexius is doing. That's cool. Oh, More Devarin Skulls, yes please. So that puts me at 2. How many do I need for the specialization? Because it's nice to have a head start on that. This won't be relevant for probably until like 2 streams from now, but it's good info.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was,
Just three?
she
Cool.
hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The Vale is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but often in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
So, this is Redcliffe nowadays. We were here in the first Dragon Age game.
That there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rules.
And I've not actually done a playthrough where Redcliffe was, like, destroyed.
Let's look around.
Gotta go back to the war table and grab deft hands, fine tools.
Did you hear the news? We'll see. No man needs statues so great as them. These statues come from...
Of course.
Travel safely. Good day.
In the middle of the war.
Travel safely.
Can you at least get this one, Varric? No? Okay, fine. Definitely gonna need to come back once Varric can properly pick some locks.
Too many people dying for one... My apologies. Can I help you? It's too dangerous to... I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife here.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Okay, refugees are getting help that they arguably do not deserve.
I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
He's a mage. Burn the witch.
This was a land of spirits. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Definitely need the spindleweed.
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Accurate, Cassandra.
Welcome back.
Ah, Senna, my darling. What world is this? The demon.
What if I...
You a Dale? Her shrine lies on a hill to the west.
Stay...
Walking.
Yeah, we'll do a favor for that guy. Picking up all sorts of quests and things. Just schematics here, right? Yeah, I'm covered on those.
You should talk to the Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. It's a bit, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us. But just stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
Based Connor.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
See, unfortunately for Connor, his experiences did leave him with a lot of trauma, but he's also, like, the most realistic of the mages you encounter. He's like, no, still me. I still did it. Even though I didn't choose to do it, I did it. He takes responsibility. Understands the risk.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the Landsmeet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Based Connor. Protect the boy. He's been through some shit. Get this man some therapy. Get him a beer, a therapist, and a hug. Interaction rated to world state settings. Don't ever recall seeing him here. Yes, if you saved Redcliffe, like, did all the preparation and stuff, and you freed Connor, then he's here. If you killed him, he's obviously not here. I don't remember how your other actions in Redcliffe affect this section completely.
And are using them to search for something. Something like those old shards, presumably.
Early drop of the word Venatori. We're not supposed to know that yet, Solus, but okay. I've really played with default. There's a lot of stuff that changes, and in some pretty interesting ways.
I talked to one of the rebel mages. She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her. I don't want you talking to the rebels. No, for goodness sake, dear. Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
Good question. The other ones made Hawk the ugliest creature I could.
Not to be annexed by Tevinter.
Hey, I mean, I'm just Dobby cosplaying here. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like.
I should have gone with Varric there.
Put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
More agents. All of the agents. Now, I think there's one more I can get here. Soul is so easy to get approval from. Yeah. A little soulless disapproval is fine, because I've gotten so much approval. Everything else.
They say make us speed you, my child. Good day to you, my child.
I don't see any other priests in the village.
Until then,
So yeah, in the tavern.
Responsible for the things we saw. The walking corpse.
May you be with you. They must be.
Just rumors.
It's the healer's house here, right? I've already been in here. Or no, that was a different place. There's a book in here, and a chest. More loot. Yeah, this very early section of the game is a lot of fiddling to make sure I set up my assets the way I want them to be, so I can have a lot of dialogue options and core abilities available as soon as possible. The game does pick up in like 2 more main missions. That's where like the real game opens up. Much wider scope, a lot more stuff going on.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed.
Stuck in ads because you're talking the loading screen.
Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of
it's talking about how this part of the game is a lot of setup.
An alliance with Tevinter?
And it picks up in a couple
Do you
main
not
missions.
fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Yes. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better.
Varric is 100% correct.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice.
You had many
but we
other
had no
choices.
choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
I strongly dislike Fiona for many reasons.
Welcome, my friend.
This is just
I
one of them.
apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition. Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Al Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Timely?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
More interesting character
Fiona,
stuff.
I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Aside from the obvious
I shall send word
bad
to the
vibes,
Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Alexius really is just like a concerned dad. Characters have multiple things going on.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful. We need to figure out what's going on here.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic?
You need to
People don't
contract
like
with
the idea
demons
of
to
us
learn it?
controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
It doesn't work for anyone other than the mages.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone.
Let's go see it. Take it easy, Pollination. You have a good one.
Desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Hey, Felicia.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Another agent.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters...
So we've picked up like 5 agents. Yeah, we've picked up like 5 agents in the Hinterlands so far. Which is really good, because now should be able to unlock some decent stuff. I'm trying to remember when the, like, cutoff is. I don't know if I can go into the Chantry without locking into that, storyline. But I think that'll be a problem for tomorrow. Excited for Dragon Age 4? Yeah. Very excited. It's one of those things that I wanted them to announce it for a long time, and then by the time they did, I was like, oh, okay, you are doing it, cool. And then they didn't give us any info for, like, years. And you know how the rumor mill goes, started to have concerns. But now I'm at the point where the hype is enough that I'm just like, whatever, it'll still be Dragon Age. Even if it's not as good, it'll still be Dragon Age. Say 2023, believe it's end 2023? Yeah, that's my recollection as well. So if I head over to War Table, I can grab a couple perks, I can send the advisors out on new missions. All works out nicely.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
She remains I don't know if Apothecary alone can get you that many healing
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest to deal with the venom.
Yes, revered mother.
And if he does...
No woke shit? And what do you mean by that? I'm curious. Okay, so I need Can you even define that word you're using? What do you think the word woke means? Enhanced studies. More research bonus. I haven't had that many research mats. Eagle-eyed would be a nice quality of life, but guess I'll hold off a little bit there. History knowledge, nobility knowledge. I guess I go enhanced studies here. It's retroactive at least. I'll do that. Tried Baldur's Gate 3 yet? You're changing the subject. I'd like an answer to my question, please. Amulet of Power for Varric. Bees thing for Sarah.
All right.
Cult.
Let's see what we have.
Send Liliana for that. Sorry for the trouble. You're still not answering the question, though. Going to sleep? Okay. Bye. And I'll send Josephine over here. There's more money. Okay, 27 power. That's enough to unlock a few missions. And yeah, we got a level for that. Can't speak. Retroactive XP be like. Now, I'm kind of tempted to take Lightning Bolt because I have that ring for it. I think that might be wise. Like, clean burn would be good too. Frost Mastery. Mana Surge is quite good. But I don't have enough consistent barrier uptime. Yeah, I think I take Lightning Bolt for now. Okay, so what other options do I have right now? Recruit Blackwall, recruit Bull. Yeah, I could do those things. I can do the Mire as well. Never finished that either. Decent XP from bringing stuff to the healer. Do flowers for Senna. Okay, there's a decent amount of stuff I can do over here. not quite at a level where I can handle some of the things I want to do. But that's okay too. Although deft hands find tools. I didn't want to do this. Guess I go from that camp. Started watching Dragon Age animated show yet? I've not yet. I kind of plan on watching that. I was gonna do it tonight, but there's not much today left. So, at some point this week is currently the plan.
Nothing to report, sir.
Amulet for Varric, forgot that. We got levels for all of them. Varric's got 2 points. Evasion's nice. Easy to miss is okay, if you will. I think getting knockout powder so I can do Rude Awakening is gonna be ideal. Good single target burst. And I can build towards Shadow Strike. So I have the rings for that. Unsure which Dispel upgrade I want to go for. Getting the barrier bonus probably should be my next order of business. Yeah. That would make sense. I don't want the smoke, leave me alone. Surprised I didn't take any hits there. But I'll take it. By not taking it. Where's the drop one? I was trying to do a totally different thing, but like, okay. Escort missions, everyone's favorite thing in video games. Aren't they just the best? Am I gonna have to close that rift to get this thing through? Fucking might. Pain. A way for me to, like, slice to the right here? No, I gotta deal with it. Alright, let's get this over with. These are like level 12s though, right? Wave. Burned through most of my potions there, but I think this is going okay-ish. Maybe, kind of. Copium. Oh, 2 of those now. Shit. And a greater terror. Well, that didn't work out the way I hoped. Got that one there too. This is an interesting position to be in. I can go for it now. Okay, that's a consistent bug. I can replicate that. So if I try to disrupt the rift and then I exit tactical camera, it doesn't actually work. But it still consumes, like, the activation of that. Very obnoxious. One-shot Cassandra. Nope. I'm very underleveled for this. This is doable, but it's gonna require me being very toxic. I dispelled that way too late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is super doable. Like, I have the damage, I don't have the survivability. Okay. I'll hold off on this. I can come back in, like, 2 levels. Just the level gap is making them hit me too hard. Also, did I forget? Totally forgot to equip my lightning bolt rings. Ah, we'll give it one more try because of that. I don't know if those stack, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I said I was done with that, but we'll keep trying. Well, I've been live 8.5 hours. What's the definition of insanity? Ow. I was so close. Yeah, nope. Alright. That's fine. Come back to it later. Doable, but ultimately a waste of my time right now, and I could just not do that instead. and having that second dispel would let me... Honestly, a way I could do that is I could bring 3 mages and have 3 dispels. But that's a little cheesy. Just like a little bit. More elf fruit for more consumable spam. That's the base. Sandra getting eaten alive there. Holy shit, dude.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Oh. Oh. The power of crowd control. Could barely attack because Chain CC'd it. I just need a little more of that. Enhanced Amulet of Magic. That'll be nice. Give someone else the Sunder, such as Ferric. We're sitting pretty. Cassandra, where are you? Okay. Let's go pick a fight. Beautiful. These are lower level enemies, but our damage is starting to come together. Hey, there's the other Navaran skull. Cool. I'll just need the bloodstone whenever I want to grab my specialization. And there's more. Okay. Won't say no. One-third of the way through your 24-hour stream. Listen, I'm just trying to get enough of the game done that it doesn't take me 20 streams. Because this game is going to be a long runner. It is going to be monopolizing my stream time for a while. Just want to make sure it's not taking me 2 months. Marathon game? Yeah. The more I do in one stream, the fewer streams it's gonna take. And also I did take my Twitch ad incentive thing for the month, so getting more hours towards that is advantageous.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Damage to Cassandra there. It was partially my bad. Yes, I know where the potion button is, game. I'm just too based to use it. Never mind. I'm not based. Hard save here because it's been a bit. Maybe I don't need to charge in like that. Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. You pop that. You go to sleep. Good old AI cheese. Hinterlands enemies be like. Eric, did you miss? Yes, you did. No, Varric, why did you do that? Why did you do that? We had it. We had them right where we needed them. One damage. You're immune to that. Barriers regenerate. So my option is to run out of your aggro range. Yep. You choose violence? Well, I choose cowardice. Your move. No, stop using that. That's just hurting my friends. AI. don't know if I can win this DPS race. Definitely not if I do that. There we go.
Dead. Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Ooh, that's the staff. That's the staff. This is the first staff upgrade of the run. It's a cold staff. What? We'll take it. I've got a lightning bolt now, so I don't need to be as afraid of committing to that element. Early game mage is rough. There's so many situations where I've just been like, yeah, I'll cheese that. Because my options are cheese or kite. Or go level. And I don't want to go level. I want to level here. Oh, Black Lotus, yes please. Or Vitar. Game probably telling me I should go get Iron Bull. Do I want to do more reading? Real gamers don't know how to read, am I right? That's reckless stuff. Hop over here. Come on, connection. You can hold out. Characters have to read, not us. Characters reading characters.
No one will go hungry.
So she's asking for elf root. 4 specifically. See, there's 2 elf root plants growing literally right behind her house.
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you...
This is exactly what I needed.
It's too dangerous to go hunting. Thank you.
Advanced treatment. We'll do this one too.
Pleasure to see you again. With this, I'm certain I can save more.
You got another one? A rare treatment. Ooh, I got that stuff too.
A pleasure to see you again.
Now this is draining my mats a lot, but getting quests done.
A pleasure to see you again.
Okay. I think that's all the one she has for now. I don't remember if she gets more later. The point is, we done did good.
I see.
I have no idea what just fell off my desk. Sounds like something important. Okay, so got some grinding to do still, but made some decent progress today. Hey, Ferric. Had some food, I hope. No, but I'm going to do that now, because I'm ending now. Yeah, made some good progress in Dragon Age Inquisition today. Did about 8 hours of actually playing, because it took me some setup and there was a little bit of downtime here and there. But we are not all that far in the game. Honestly, we're still in like the very first act. We've got our choice between 2 different major story missions before we then get another major story mission, which then gets us to the actual main hub of the game. But that'll be tomorrow. I plan on streaming this tomorrow as well. This will be the main game for a bit. Let me find somewhere for us to go. I'm definitely not usually live this time of day. Who's doing the thing? But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Karma's doing some new tales. Pilot's on Valheim. D2H is playing New World. Moxie's on Synced again. He's enjoying that. Looter shooter. Seems like he's been having fun with it. Let's go to Pilot. No? Is Pilot ending? Pilot just finished? Oh. Let me refresh then. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, Pilot just ended. Love how that happens. Let's go over to Karma then. So copy that. That'll be raid message. Sounds like that. But yeah, thank you guys for all the love and support. I will see you tomorrow. More Dragon Age. Hopefully I'll be able to start on time instead of a bit late. But yeah, y'all are great. Bye.